Forgot to change my overlay. Whoopsie. Hello. Hello. Hmm. I know I said I was going to stream yesterday. Woke up, fell back asleep. Was up for a little bit last night. We were marathoning music videos. I waited forever to get my food. I was planning on just going live then. Waited forever to get my food. Then I was like tired again. I don't know. I don't know why I've been so tired lately. It's fun stuff. Fun stuff. I'm still tired right now. I am just trying to hang in there because I don't want my schedule to be too turbulent, even though this week doesn't matter for fucking anything because it's TwitchCon week. Everybody's gonna be gone. Which gives me some time to play some variety, probably. Right? Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That is. Hi, Tiny. Hello. It's the questionable cat, yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I
Yeah, she's laying down over here next to the nudie mag. I'm hoping it helps. Cobbler, thank you for gifting that sub. Also, Mikrov, thank you for the 6 months. That makes them only attracted to humans. Whoops. I'm sure there's some cat pages in there. Oh. Love my car. Love this car. My car. Fuck, what was the channel? 84. What the hell is that? The hell? Oh! Oh! We got mushrooms now? You get high off of those? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. To the Yo house. Alex hasn't heard about Cass's new arc. I have not. You'd be surprised on how much Alex is actually told. Things. Such as life. $400? That's crazy. You are so new at roleplay. Literally nobody cares about what you have to say. All you do is just be mean to me, and I don't like it. Can't wait until you go to TwitchCon, so I just don't have to have you bully me for like a few days. Man. Can't eat these. Brew them into a tea. Ugh, I hate mushrooms, dude. I fucking hate mushrooms. I'm gonna leave you in a locker. I'm gonna shove you in. I'm Annie. All I do is play Lost Ark and Counter-Strike now. What's everybody up to?
Driving around. There's like no one around right now.
Feel that. Hmm.
Guys.
I'm nothing but nice to Annie, and she just be so mean to me. She's always like, "You guys always bully me," and I'm like, "Hey Annie, how was your day?" And she tells me to fuck off.
Are you doing anything right now, Violet?
I don't think Violet's around.
Oh god damn it. Is anyone around?
Hey, Alex.
Hi.
How you doing?
Alright, I found mushrooms. I'm gonna plant them in Toretti's yard.
Hell yeah.
Oh, if anyone wants to be back up for me, because I might get shot,
What? Sorry, what?
yeah, I think I pissed off the sirens.
The hell's a siren?
Yeah, they're like an offshoot of Seaside, and I did a bank with them earlier, and it went terrible, and I dipped because they were just being so fucking unprofessional, and they literally shot the hostage. So I was like, yeah, I ain't doing this, and left.
Huh. I have no idea who those people are.
Yeah, it's like Issy something and Winter and a few other people.
Whatever happened to the other seaside, I don't remember what
I
they
don't
were
know.
called.
Yeah, they're just like a all-female offshoot of Seaside, I
Street
guess.
side, I think. Was that what it was called?
I don't fucking know.
Naturally gifted at losing it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can plant these. I think I need a trowel, don't I? No, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember how gardening works. Ready.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now. We need to get it out there, dude. I mean, you could be like the voice box that allows an artist to speak.
You do not have permission to do this.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be the actual voice box, but you could definitely like
Frick.
record it and put your name on it like somewhere.
Brick. No way they gave him a whitelisted planter. Hey, where's the other one? Shit, it's behind me. There's one local one that is right here. Not? Did it moved? Oh no, it's up there. Oh my god, he actually does. He actually has a fucking... What the hell, dude? Alright, I'm gonna go get gas. I don't think it's a cosmetic one, but I think it might be a whitelisted one. Yeah, next fest officially ended. But there's like well, I was looking, a lot most of my demos survived so far. Like it sounded like they were gonna make them run for another week.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, hey Alex, how you doing?
All right, and yourself?
Doing alright, doing alright. Here for a drink?
Sure.
What can I get you?
Bottle of mead.
Sure thing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, just need your state ID.
1471. Hmm. So how's the term going?
Going alright.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, just kind of going.
Hmm.
There we go. And that is one bottle of mead right there on the counter for you.
Thank you. Want
No
some
worries.
mushrooms?
Sure, I guess. I might do a bit of cooking later.
Yeah, here you go. I found them on the side of the road.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You know, really did think about campaigning against you.
I mean, you kind of did.
How so?
The Demon's Den arcade being sponsoring Genetti.
Okay, well, you didn't ask.
You were also twatting out to people to vote for Genetti.
Yeah, Janetti's cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's nothing against you, Max. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
It's the people that you align yourself with.
Cerberus?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you won with all the Sanguine people out.
Well, Genetti actually was on Sanguine fighting against them.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
They do. Winston went around telling them.
So what was the deal with you wanting to work on the island?
Work on the island?
Yeah. Like while you were
When?
still part of Aegis.
Oh, for that?
Yeah.
Well, I was wanting to see if we can get stuff like trade lanes and stuff sorted.
Hmm.
'Cause I just thought that'd be kind of cool. We had a meeting with Moosebeard,
Mhm.
and he had everything sorted, so we just kind of left everything to him.
Hmm. Yeah.
And we're going to try and get some stuff going, like maybe set up an embassy here, set an embassy there. You sort of things that you'd only really do with that sort of scenario. But Moosebeard seems to have everything handled, so we just kind of left everything to him.
Yeah, and you know, look how it turned out.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't turn out any better if we did have that stuff there.
It would have turned out better if Lang just didn't fuck around.
Maybe. I don't really know too much about that.
From my understanding, it was a constant tirade of him invading the island, almost weekly.
I don't know why he did that. Is that the reason the war happened? Is that just Lang being Lang?
That was like the catalyst. It's kind of what sparked it all. It was just this ongoing petty off between him and Jaeger. It's, you know, it's Friday, the island's open, let's go fuck with Jaeger.
I never understood why their relationship went that way.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, really.
I mean, if you're worried about, like, Lang and Cerberus and me, you don't have to worry about that anymore. He's no longer a part of Cerberus.
He's no longer a part of Cerberus, huh?
He's retired.
I mean, he's no longer a part of Aegis.
Technically never was. I don't know why he was ever on the list.
Well, it was his company after all.
Well, it's Eve that runs it.
Yeah. She doing all right?
She's doing okay. She's now in charge of Cerberus, alongside Nancy and Leslie.
Cool.
But she's kind of like the only one that's around, so she is all kind of falling on her.
Well, she picked her path.
That is true. Seems to be doing all right, though.
Yeah.
You going to be around this Friday, by the way?
I believe so.
We're going to be hosting MitchCon at the Cerberus Arena.
Oh, MitchCon. Wow.
MitchCon 2023. Basically, it's the farmers market, so we're going to have like mud and stalls there, but people can hold panels if they want to.
I might check it out.
Yeah, it'll be like 40 minutes ago, but on Friday.
40
3 p.m.
minutes ago,
EST.
Oh, nice and early. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to host a panel, panel slots are open.
Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I left my cat at home, otherwise I'd introduce you to Misery.
You got a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, she was just relaxing, so I just decided to let her be today. Otherwise I'd be carrying her around.
I'm happy to hear that. Always good companion.
Yeah, it definitely could have been easy to campaign against you, by the way. You said you had no secrets, but there was a pretty blatant one just right there on your MDW.
Well, the Cerberus thing.
Not quite, but related.
What, Aegis?
No.
I don't know if it's not either of those two.
Come on, Max. Think a little bit.
I mean, what's on my MDW?
There you go. Look yourself up.
Is it some to my employment?
Yeah.
I've got Achievement Unlocked, Cerberus, Demon's Den, Halls of Anything, Hero Wine, Ho Depot, Mirror Park Gas Station, Mushkin Motors, Nidus Touch, Oni Corp, Oni Parts, Orpheus, Otto's Auto, Pornhub, Pictures, Pixel Perfect, Procyon Motorsports, Rooster's Rest, Shrugway Sandwiches, Liquid Library, and Lunch Zone. If it's not the Cerberus, I don't know what it is.
Oh, it is.
It is Cerberus.
Well, related.
You've kind of lost me.
Maybe I'll keep you guessing.
Okay.
It's
Is it
oh no,
one
it's
with
spicy.
companies in Cerberus?
It's a spicy one.
All right. I mean, I had my ammo against Genetti too.
You wouldn't have been able to live that one down though.
The embezzle wagons.
The embezzle wagons.
Yeah.
No. If this thing would have gotten out, it would have been really bad for you.
In this city, there's very few things that'll sway people's votes. Like, I'm an open book for the most part. I don't think I've got anything to hide.
It's because you don't know what you're associated with.
I guess I don't. Is something criminal?
Very.
You really think that would sway people's votes in this city?
100%.
You do know what sort of city we live in, right?
Hmm.
There's also the fact that Janetti used AI to write his business proposal. It's
Not
not as bad
surprised.
as something criminal, but it's still ammo that could have been used.
Yeah.
Ho, ho,
Uh,
ho.
Hey, Santa.
Looks like you
Hello?
got a guest, so I'll get out of here.
That's all good. What can I
Maybe I'll
help you
talk
with,
about
Santa?
it some other time. Whoa. Take care, Max.
You as well.
By the way, Max, did you know you're operating as a CEO for a heroin front?
I like how how you are standing somewhere where I can't even fucking see you.
Hmm. I want to tell him, but I want to keep him guessing. No, I don't think he knows. I mean, I know he knows out of character, but I don't think he knows in character. Promises.
We've got a few deliveries. Set later.
Alrighty, all good. We'll await those deliveries.
Okay. Have a good one.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye, Dave. Hello.
Hi there.
How can I help you?
I would like one Sugoi Katsusando bento box, please.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. If you can go ahead and tap your card for me, I'll get your bento right up.
Thank you so much.
Boom. And then over here on the tray, I got your bento box.
Alrighty. Double check. Looks like we're all good. Thank you so much.
Of course. Hey, enjoy your food and have a wonderful day.
You as well. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Alex.
For your safety, don't ask any questions about what I'm gonna, or what I was talking to you about.
Okay, you know, it's all good. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
Good, because if I told you the real answer, you'd be dead within minutes.
Got you, okay. I said, I feel like there's very few things that would sway people in the city.
It's a pretty spicy one.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I guess I appreciate you not using that against me.
In due time, yeah. I like you enough not to
Whatever it
ruin
is.
your reputation.
Well, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day, Killmaster.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Bow, bow, bow. I gotta get rid of a lot of this stuff. So many radios and stuff. Oh god, no, they wouldn't have told them. Very few people actually knew about it. And also there's a chance of, if Alex tells Max, there's a chance of him pulling a Fiona. Second. So let me look at what demos of mine survived. Okay. One. Good, 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 good. There's one. Fucking Christ, dude, I wanted to try this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Yes, sir. Headbangers still up. Some of them don't work in game. Yeah, I imagine. But I'm just like going through my list of which ones. Okay. Which one was this one? Was this the like shooting? Yeah. I will uninstall that one. The Moomin game. Promising. Yeah. It looks pretty promising, not gonna lie. I'm a little grateful that, because like the first Next Fest, everything was just so bad, dude. My phone.
Hey, if you're okay, just orange justice on them, okay?
You actually played High Yellow Girls? I don't know, man. I'm just not invested in playing a visual novel right now that's not like an Ace Attorney game. I don't mean to like sound dismissive about it. I don't know. I've never really been like much of a visual novel person. It's cool though. You have to play a League game in visual novel style? It's interesting. God damn it. Mm-hmm. 90% chance he's gonna think that's pigeon. Dude, Biggie's so fucking lost in Lost Ark. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. There's a 90% chance he's not even gonna read that. What did I come here for? L, automodded L. Dude, hello? Ugh. I feel nauseous. Damn. Hey, you've got a judge character now? Huh. Yeah, it's their cop. Did you get clapped yet?
What did you
Nah,
say?
I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, I didn't get clapped. We just had a quote-unquote discussion about, like, why I didn't like the way it was ran after they, I don't know, killed the fucking hostage.
Yeah, that's fair. Killing a hostage is always kind of a dirty thing.
Yeah, just a bit.
Was it like a wah, cops didn't come type of killing the hostage, or was it like fuck you, cops killed the hostage?
Apparently it was an accident, but it didn't sound like it on the radio.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, yo, dog, I got a warrant, and the cops are already after me. I'm gonna dip.
Where are you at, Alex?
I'm at the house.
At the Yo house or a different
Yeah.
house? Oh, alright.
Yeah, right here.
Oh. Fuck
Hi.
me. Hey. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a
Yeah.
while.
Hmm.
To be fair, I
Yeah,
haven't seen
I mean,
anybody in a while. So, yeah.
what was
Hey,
that?
I was on the radio just going like, hey, if everything's okay, do Orange justice, and yeah.
Yeah, I did
just to
hear
make
that
sure.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very weird. Like, apparently they're a brand new gang, even though they're an offshoot of Seaside. I don't know. Yeah, and they were like, oh, we're just learning or whatever, and we invited you because we liked your vibes last time. So I think they were trying to scout me, but I was just like, nah, dog. I'm alright. It wasn't my vibe at all. So I
Oh,
was
okay.
just like, yeah, I ain't about that. I don't like gang shit anyway. I'm not a gang person.
I need like 20 seconds. Something annoying is really happening to me right now.
Yum, yum.
19, 18, 17.
Hold on.
16.
Hello? What an annoying thing to happen. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My audio popped, and like it kind of seemed like my computer was like about to blue screen or something because it did like a little freeze right as the audio popped, and then my mixer was just frozen, and I was like, okay, well that's kind of weird, and then I kept getting a Go XLR pop up, and I was like, all right, well that's fun. And I tried restarting the app and it didn't work. I tried unplugging it and replugging it back in. It didn't work, so I was just fuck it. I'm restarting my computer and now it works again. Thought about getting Amazon had like a big sale the other day, and I thought about getting a just different mixer, whether it be like the bigger Go XLR or just a different one entirely, since they don't really actually work on it anymore. Oh, they're already gone. A different one entirely is probably worthwhile, but yeah. I've been looking at the road one. It's just really expensive. And I think I have to get an adapter for my headphones. I don't actually know where my larger headphone jack is. If it's not on my desk somewhere hidden under something. Hello, sorry. Hey there, Shadiko. Not really followed GTRP since Egg left. Oh god, Egg. But always liked you. Well, thank you. Egg. Hello?
We're just at autos right now. I think Henry's trying to risk someone up for a hat.
Oh, okay.
Also, one of the sprays is still up outside of PD, by the way.
Perfect. Is it Patrick's?
Yep.
Where?
Right outside the motor
In
pool.
front of, yeah.
I'm blind. Okay, you have to. Yeah is not a direction.
Across the street from the motor pool, there's a building, which I told them to spray on stuff. Poor Patrick, he deserved that bonus point.
He did.
Ultimately failed.
L+2 slow.
Hmm.
I'm on 22 points right now as well.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I think
Siren
I'm tied
left
with
us
Cass
and
JJ,
became
but they've
a
merged points, so I think
VTuber.
that's cheating.
Sag.
They made it. They shouldn't count anyway.
Hmm. Yeah, she came back during drama season, which sucked. Kind of sucks for anybody to come back now. I have the Rode mixer and it's so good, but the audio mixing isn't as good as the Go XLR. But if you do a lot of sound effects from or mixing software sound from other free programs, okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I like haven't been able to like find is just like a detailed list of what like or like a detailed video that actually explains like the software and shit like
I don't
that.
know.
Yeah. You can't even give me a ranger hat, so you know.
L,
Half a
imagine not having a
ranger hat.
trooper hat. Yeah. I don't really want this outfit on. That was not a Guild 3 outfit. I don't remember actually. I think this is originally Copper's, but I don't remember who actually had it. I think it might have been like Lando. Is the battle pass still going on, or was it just the week?
I added another week.
Oh, thank God, because last week was such a bad week for me.
Yeah, I think that's why they added another one, because a lot of people were busy.
Yeah, and it's also nice while, it's nice.
What a one!
Uh,
You know, I'm a degenerate, I don't sleep, so...
yeah.
Dude, I got most of them in the first few days. Since I've just been trying to do this A+, but I keep getting caught.
Nobody's around. Guys, I think it's kind of messed up how my fiance started becoming a Hydra hangaround and started playing Valorant at 24/7.
Yeah, well, heck. CS2 is so much better. I say that, but the fucking the what's it called? The hitbox right now is so fucked.
God. I haven't tried it, and I probably won't.
Yeah, I regret it because I spent all my money on skins and stickers.
That's exactly what I'd do! That's literally what I'd do, dude. If I install it, I'm fucking... It's over. Cases would be bought, and I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you later, okay? Have a good night.
Bye.
Probably will soon as well because I'm getting a bit of a migraine.
Oh, you got it, nice.
No, I've had one.
Hell yeah.
This is my personal one.
Nice. See, I had a personal camera, but I was told they didn't count, so I got another one. Cause I have a pocket cop, so I managed to get him to do it for me.
Yeah, I had the same.
Yeah. So it's
Right.
good to have a pocket cop.
Yeah, mine doesn't. I don't even think mine's a cop anymore. So.
My hat's a guy's hat, so I can't even wear it. It's so unfair.
You can't even wear it.
No.
Sorry
I
about
just have
taking
to hand
other
it
streamers.
into JJ so he can prove that it's a trooper.
Hey, no
hat.
worries. I mean, she's the homie.
I want to be
Yeah.
able to wear it. Sag.
You'll have to try harder. You'll have to find copper.
Yeah. I did the DuPont selfie. That was hard enough. I had to pretend to be a wandering hat salesman.
Yeah. You know, I was willing to give Patrick the bonus point if Espino's, when he got caught, would have put his
Yeah.
mask back on and took another selfie, but he didn't.
Yeah.
I told Cass that was my only caveat of him getting a point when he failed to do the complete task.
Mm.
Now I gotta think of all these other tasks for this week.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
If
difficult.
anyone asks you for a task. Yeah.
I was not informed of this like beforehand, so it was like it was very new to me, you know. So I'm like, oh boy, okay.
Oh god. Just open the thing. You're like, okay, all
Yeah.
right.
I opened it up, saw, you know, Alex has a task, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, it was good though. The task you gave us was really good.
Yeah, I'm. I don't know. I'll think of something. I guess. Gonna keep everybody busy this week.
Yum.
Yo, dummies!
The ones I need to do
Thank
are
you
like
for the 19 months.
actual, like, I don't know, ones where you have to host races and shit. Imagine doing that in a racing crew. Kind of cringe.
Yeah. Who did I give the task to? It was just you, Patrick, and Jace.
Jace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta keep a list.
Yum.
Oh God. I don't want to wear the stump hat anymore.
It's like whether who's actually doing them as well, because like I know some people just aren't doing it.
Yeah. I know it's been an awkward last couple of weeks. Well, I guess several weeks, but yeah.
Yeah. It's
They're
like not
either here or
everyone
they're
wants to get
not.
arrested or burned for the sake of the battle pass.
Yeah.
Like getting burned is a good excuse to not do it. Like if I was full member and still wasn't burned, I probably would be a bit more hesitant. But since I'm still a baby and everyone already knows my alias, I just go ham anyway.
Yeah. I feel it. Yeah, you've been going hard.
Yeah, I would go full degen and just like stayed up for hours, just like trying to get it done. Because like, I stole a cop car and did the whole like fake traffic stop thing the other day. That was really fun. And Hayes's task for me was to tow a cop car, so I did that as well. I towed a CVPI from the hospital. Because it was just parked there unattended, so I towed it.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a hacking device on me, so I couldn't really steal it, so I just towed it. And then I did the actual stealing another time. And the trunk one I did fairly easily because there was a bank thing going on, and there was only one cop there, and he was inside like talking to the hostage and whatever. So I just got in the boot and just stayed there, and then he ended up driving away, and then I went on a couple of like S chases and shit, like A+ and S+ chases, like in a boot of his car, and I stayed in there, I'd say for about nearly like half an hour, and then it got to the point where he drove back to MRPD, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get locked in here. So I tried to like hint but not hint that I was in there, and I kicked the boot. And he was just kind of like, hang on a minute, and then talked to a colleague and was like, I think there's something in my trunk. And then I just heard him walking over and was like, so I got this really big plushie from this store today. It's pretty cool. Do you want to see it? And then opened the trunk and it was just me.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. It was very good. Because I didn't want to get locked in there. That's what happened with Patrick, actually. He got locked in. Because he didn't think it through, and then he got locked in, and I had to try and get him out. And then he couldn't open the door to get out, so he was like, "Oh, can you like slide me the hacking tool, see if I can like hack my way out?" So I was like, "Sure." So I, tried to slide it under the door for him, but then a cop came in, and then he managed to speech 100 his way out of it. So I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then he picked the hacking device up off the floor, and the cop was like, "Hey, what have you got?" And then he ran.
Oh
And
Jesus.
so they thought he stole evidence. So then the cops chased us for like an hour because they thought we had stolen evidence. Because it was literally just a gang shooting like not long before that. So they thought we stole evidence from the shooting. And we got chased for so long. And then when they caught us and realized we had no evidence and just a fucking hacking tool. It was so dumb.
Huh.
Oh, it was
Wow.
insane.
Yeah, no. You guys have been getting up to shit.
Yeah. I've had a few warrants from it. I've still got a warrant now. So it's just,
How much
yeah,
jail
so I
time
got,
you've
like,
done?
Oof, a bit, but some of it, it depends who catches me. Like, some of them have, like, a deal with us to, like, do community service instead. And the community service is, like, cleaning the sprays off PD. But then we go back later and put them back on.
Perfect.
I spent nearly 100k on sprays this week alone.
Jeez. Yeah, sprays get expensive.
They do. Like, you think, oh, 5k a pop, like, not too bad. But then when you're buying, like, loads to redo them again, or, like, just to put on PD again, it gets a bit expensive.
Yeah, I used to have enough paint in there to hold 2 sprays, but
Yeah.
I made the can smaller. Now it's only 1, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah. That's what sucks. Because, like, I sprayed over the billboard earlier, but I sprayed it in the wrong place, and I didn't realize till after. Because I wanted to spray it so it said come, but it still says scum. So now it just says stop yokai scum. When I wanted it to just say come.
Okay, that one might be worth redoing.
Yeah. Because I told it to say stop yokai scum. So yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to clean that one off. But I had to get a helicopter to do it.
Yeah. Oh, that makes a good point. I have to check on the price of grapple guns.
Yeah, I was thinking that I don't have one. Because I had to get Hayes to fly me over there and then drop me, like, right next to it. So I, like, went splat onto the billboard and fell down. So I managed to spray it.
Violet was the first victim.
Yeah, I think he was telling me that she, yeah, that she was a victim of the billboard. So far, I've literally just been, like, been tweeting photos with my finger in front of the S on scum. So it looks like it says come.
Whoa. Cool. Yeah, nobody's around today, so I don't know what to do.
Me either. Yeah, I even did the fucking Tori Yokai one. And, like, I was winning. I was so far ahead. And then, someone, like, drove, like, fucking hit me at, like, 100 odd miles an hour. And then I lost my bike, and I couldn't find it for, like, 5 minutes. And then, because there was, like, a good few minutes between me and the person behind me.
Yeah.
And then it took me, like, 5 minutes to find my bike. So then when I found my bike, I was in, like, third, but then I managed to get back up to second. Because I'm just absolutely cracked on a bicycle. And they were adamant on drug testing me, and they did. And I'm clean. And I'm just fucking cracked right now. It's because I've been working out a lot. I'm just fucking swole at this point. And they just don't believe me that I'm just so fucking cracked. And they're just trying to drug test me. Same with cops, actually. I've had that from cops. Because when do like foot pursuits, I've been running. Like, I got that stamina, and they just keep accusing me of doping because I can outrun them. And like the other day, I like did a sick juke on some cops, and then two of them like fell into each other. It was the funniest shit I ever saw because they were both trying to tackle me at once, and they both like just fell into each other.
She's like Dragon. she's like
So good.
as eager as Dragon.
Yeah, people get like really weird about the idea of just working out.
Yeah.
I tell people I'm going out for a run on along the lake that me and Mary live on, and people act like I'm fucking psychotic.
Literally, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like I just lift a lot. Like I'm pretty much rocking the Geodude at the moment, and just all arms.
Yeah, it is Lara.
Yeah, I don't know. Every day I go out for a run, you know, like I feel a little worn out when somebody calls me right after and they're like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just went on a run. And they're like, what the fuck?
I outrun this cop the other day. I think it was Cameron Everly, because he was trying to go after my Kara, and yeah, I ended up like being chased by him on foot for like 10 minutes, and he went through like a stack of donuts, and I was still going. I was breaking cuffs every time and all that, and I was just absolutely on one.
People do get on Bjorn's case though. They get mad at him for working out.
I was like, you can fucking test me, bro.
Got a fat model.
I just cracked. I just work out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah. So just work out, forehead. You won't be shit.
I gotta keep myself busy somehow.
Yeah,
It's an 8-minute run.
Nice.
And then we have a weight room, so then I just use the weight room right after that, and then I finish off
Jealous.
with the pool.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't think it. If you want to use the weight room sometime, like I don't think Mary's gonna like mind.
I'll run it by her. I don't know. Cause I'll be in there all the time. I lift a lot.
Yeah.
Fucking them Yoxie boxes are fucking heavy.
Yeah, but like, what if you get like even more swell?
Hell yeah. I'll just turn into Geodude. I'll just become a sphere with buff arms.
Huh. Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Huh.
See, that's the only good thing about going to jail a lot, is because they have a weight room. So I've just been like crushing that.
Yeah, people also used to give me shit because I'd walk home, or I'd walk here.
Yeah.
Cause the ICC is just straight down that road.
Yeah.
You know, so I would just like walk here every night, and people would always think that was just so weird. I'm like, okay, well, you know, or if I'm riding around on a bike, they'd think I'm being weird too. It's like, okay, well, I don't know, I like the feeling. And I'll smoke a cigarette right after, you know, keep my lungs guessing.
Exactly. Yeah. Keep them guessing. Yeah, like sometimes I'll go for a run, like every now and then, but totally not because I forget to park my car before I go to bed. But I'll end up like running from like here to like Mirror Park or something.
Yeah.
Go for a nice run in the morning. It's all right. Or like from here to Howard Street into a tier 3 or something like that. It just depends on where I last parked my car. I just go for a run. They're like, oh, just steal a car, and I'm like, nah, I'd rather run. Get my stamina up.
Yeah, I mean, hell, everything I've done has started with a nice walk across the entire city.
Yup. Can't beat a good walk, honestly.
Wandered over in the Mirror Park, met the HOA for the first time. Met a couple people, walked over to the Roosters.
Ate there for the first time. Walked around the apartments. Met my stepmother for the first time. uh. I don't know. People just don't do that anymore, I guess. Was Garrick messaging me? I don't care about this game, Garrick. Please.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like a good walk. Yeah, like I try and make it even like on a bicycle. Like sometimes I like whack out the BMX and just go around the city on it. It's a different POV. Like you just get to speak to like a bunch of different people that you never would have before, right?
Yeah.
Because I usually do that like in between Oxy runs, like because you know you gotta drop off your car somewhere, and then I'm just kind of like, well, what now? So I'll just hop on a bicycle and just go. Someone's trying to see how much the fuel was. I love seeing that. People are just like, oh yeah, I'm just getting fuel, and then they look at it and they're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. But I make car go fast. I don't understand.
Yeah. It got more of that, what's it called? I don't know what the fuck it's called that's in there.
Got so much more octane. Yo, Mark,
the
thank you for the
octane.
27 months.
Yeah.
Also, dummies, I don't remember if I said
No
thank
more
you for the
octane.
19 months, but thank you.
One day I'll fill my car with it. One day. If I ever get past a milli, I'll fill my car with it. And see if it drives different.
Yeah, I need to empty out my tank and just see how much it costs.
Yeah. Full tank would probably be something like looking over 10k would be, wouldn't it? Yep.
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Gotta pay for that high octane, bro.
Yeah, no shit, just moved here.
This guy's last name is Colin. I don't even care.
His name is kind of close to Enema as well.
Yeah. Wow. What a shitty name.
Oh god. Oh yeah, literally as well.
You better get your bitch ass out of here, you old bitch ass bastard motherfucker bitch. I don't know how to do the Carmine voice correctly.
What the fuck? It's going down on SWAT.
That's just Carmine.
It's typical Carmine behavior.
Yeah. Hmm. Nobody picking up the goddamn phone today.
Yeah. Tried to call Cass earlier.
Same,
I
actually.
think she was, yeah, because like she was around when I did the spray, like like just after storm, and I needed
Red
backup
Alert
for
new
that
season of the
fucking
cave looks insane.
meeting.
Dude, I thought he canceled the cave. Holy shit.
And she wasn't answering.
What do they got going on in the
It called
cave?
through and she hung up, so I knew she was there. But
Kenny Beats?
yeah, she's probably busy with something else. Oh no.
Either. Where are you getting this?
Yeah, it was a really weird meeting, but either way, I ain't doing shit with them again. I'm good. But I don't really get involved in gangs for that reason. Like it's just so petty, like all the time. I just don't deal with
The
petty
Cave
stuff
is a
well because like I've
series-
already got like 2 of my best friends are like in Rust, and I rarely see them enough as it is because they're always at fucking war, and I just hate that shit.
Yeah, their war shit has been crazy the last couple months.
Yeah,
it's like
been constantly at
nonstop.
war. Yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure they start it every time, but still, it's I miss hanging out with my friends.
Did he tweet
And
it?
it just sucks because they're always in this.
The
war,
final
and it's just
season?
bullshit.
No. No.
Yeah, because Kate got full
No.
member now of Rust, and then
Hold on, I'll look at
not
it. I'll look
not
at it in a
girlfriend
moment.
is hanging around with them now. Just to hang around, so I don't get to see either of them.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, well, that's great.
So the cave is
That's
where Kenny
annoying.
Beats
'Cause, like,
takes
we're
a
gonna do some of
rapper
these
and
challenges
makes a song
together.
with them, with them like
And they've just been
within
busy with it. So.
a session. It's just like a studio session where they
Probably
do a
not.
freestyle over a beat that they freestyle on.
Oh, and before Storm, I think it was Goons. They like tried to set up a bus block, like from the car park to the driveway. And it was so weird. It went kind of well. They did all right. A few cops got through, but yeah, then the cops like got out of the cars and were trying to shoot him. It was a lot. But like I was trying to figure out who they're with and tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, I'll look at
Because
it
like
in
I
a
don't want the
second.
cops to think it was like yokai business. Because it was like right on
That's-
our doorstep.
Probably their intentions,
Yeah.
because they've been fucking around with us for a while.
Yeah. Yes, I mean Anna, like, when they tried to come back for the bus, but we ended up breaking into it, driving it around the corner and disabling it, so they couldn't get back to it.
Jeez. Huh.
Yeah, there was like a bunch of buses like parked around the university earlier. I think it was probably part of that. But that reminded me of that academy that we did a while ago, where we just all had buses down at the docks, Russian docks. We were just looping the cops in them. I think I still have a photo of that actually in my photo album.
Yeah, unfortunately, I keep very low key, so I haven't been doing this battle pass stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if you went to the MDW and looked me up, I don't have a single charge or even a profile picture.
Oh my god. I check a few times a day now, because once I had a warrant that I didn't know about. And then I got caught, and it was really weird. Because I got pulled over for a traffic stop and then got arrested because I had a warrant.
Ooh, that reminds me of that Academy.
Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah, that was what it was. And then, that was back when I had my rust bucket as well. That was before I got my Mustang. It was the little Nebula Turbo that I had.
Yeah, I only have one photo of criminal evidence.
Just terrorism.
Guess two. There's a picture of Crystal, Robin, Hazel.
Amazing. It got I don't think of the criminal activity I caught on camera. Oh yeah, when Ember tried to break into someone's house and a cop showed up, and then Ember got scuffed, and the cop felt bad and was just standing there taunting her the whole time, and I just thought it was really funny. I got my Academy school photo. First day of school. A baby yokai.
Yeah, I think I've watched every single Academy, actually. I don't think there's one I missed.
Yeah. I've only done 2 so far.
Yeah, I remember. I think that was the first one was the second one.
Yeah, the second ever one, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I've been all 3.
Nice. See, if I ever reached full member, I'd want to do a workshop on how to escape on foot from the cops, like how to avoid getting tackled and shit, and how to break cuffs.
Yeah, cuff training's honestly kind of a must for a lot of people.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's vital. It's pretty vital.
Yeah, you gotta teach them about food science and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
Plus you gotta learn the ways of the ratty jukes when you're getting chased. So you just have to you just gotta like circle. You just gotta like do figure eights, like constantly figure eights.
Exactly.
And stuff like that. Yeah, always figure eights, or like just practice like by running in spot. Like sometimes just like running on spot like this is like a good way to do it. Then yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, a lot of good ones. I want to teach like other yokai anyway. It'd be fun.
Yeah. I have no idea what lessons I'd teach people. I don't really like doing the mentoring stuff.
Yeah.
Spent too much time in management already. I hate training people.
Understandable.
Second, I'm being bugged to watch something. All right, let me see this. Let me see this Twitter video. I can't hear the Twitter video. I have Twitter muted. Still don't hear it. Why don't I not hear it? Okay, it didn't unmute. Hello?
Is this how we're starting? Was this the start?
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I figured out the problem.
We have Isaiah Rashad in the cave today. Omar, welcome to the cave. Is this how we're starting? Was this the start? Denzel, welcome to the cave. We have the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome Tizo, touchdown to the cave. Recently you had Swisher Sweets. You done beat the bitch up, knocked her out her fucking big ass feelers.
Where I'm at, make it fancy for me.
Wait, no, so.
Oh, you know when you put your phone.
Hey, this isn't the lineup though, this is just everybody else. Show me the lineup. That's 4 days from now. What do you mean the fucking lineup? That man had no pants. Yeah, it was Zach Fox. Tactical Blur. Yeah, Kenny Beats is a producer and he had this series called The Cave. Started, and he would like bring in a rapper or an artist, and like he would just have a studio session with them, and they would freestyle over a beat that he would make. That told me nothing, Trey. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do today. I left my cat at home.
Oh.
Figured I'd be out and about a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just nobody's picking up.
Yeah, I was debating whether to go to bed because I had to develop a bit of a migraine.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
You're...
not necessarily the final season. You just confirmed on live that it won't be the final season if it gets popular enough for a network deal. TLDR, the stream was the TLDR of the stream was that it cost them too much money and time.
I don't know. I've been doing DGen hours.
Yeah, I understand.
Fucking over a week, I've been doing like 12 to 15-hour days.
I would love to see that as a TV show, honestly. If he could get more hookups and stuff. Like, he already had, like, solid features on the show. And if he can even bring back some of those features, that'd be cool. Yeah. I miss his quarantine streams where he made the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed before this gets worse.
Mixtapes. Alrighty.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, have a good one. Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
What was it? Was it the... I feel like it was the second one that he made during quarantine. That had, like, some tracks that I really liked on it. The Blazer Core series. That's what it was. Yeah. That shit was cool, but yeah, the cave was pretty cool. There's like a good solid episodes. We watched like the Zach Fox one last night. In which he does drop his pants and drop a verse. What platform is it on? It's on his YouTube channel. Kenny Beats. No, I fucking missed it. I missed it by so I thought it was right there. I fucking overshot it. Hmm. Think about it, you. Misery despawned. Yeah, it's always crazy. It's because there's 3 people in the area, which just makes it just absurd. As soon as there's more than 1 person here, it just gets really absurd on this cul-de-sac specifically. Doc check. Yeah, I think the there's like a lot of pretty good episodes with it. Really enjoy like the Zach Fox episode. That one had the iconic "I've Got Depression" song. That's where they made that one in. I remember really liking like the Earth Gang one. The Danny Brown one was pretty good too. Denzel Curry's was also pretty good. And then as far as like season 3 went, I didn't really watch a lot of it because there was just like a lot of names I didn't recognize anymore. Vince Staples was by far the hardest track. Didn't he say like Vince Staples was like his worst guest on that show? I'm pretty sure he like constantly mentions that one. He said Vince Staples ruins his life. Yeah, oh right, because he called him a cop, yeah. Yeah. Kenny Beats says the police. Yeah, hold up. Huh. That shit goes hard, actually. Hold on. Pull that up real quick. Hold up. Yeah, the cave. So yeah, he'd bring him in.
All right, we're recording.
Do you follow Revolver Daily?
No,
You should follow Revolver Daily.
he's recording, so anything you say, you can incriminate yourself from here on out.
It's it. For following Revolver Daily?
I'm just anything.
You're police.
Vince, I'm just trying to welcome you to the cave.
Stop folding your jeans. That's the conversation.
Bro, these pants was too long.
You too big.
Don't show the bottom of my pants. Don't show it.
So it's 10-minute beat.
10-minute beat. I'm gonna make a beat in 10 minutes.
You wasted time too.
What do you mean? I'm not wasting time. You gotta tell me what you want. No, I don't need. I don't need any timers or anything.
Yeah.
I want some 808s.
They'll
Want
like
something
talk
toxic
about
with some
what beat they
808s.
want.
808s, no heartbreak at all. Black on everything, crime, even animals. All of that.
Black on everything crime with toxic 808.
Probably.
Bruh, I make you classics on spec that you throw in the garbage can.
I don't got one classic.
What are you talking about? What about that last beat I sent you? Said, ooh, I'm about to record this right now.
You didn't send.
What about the time I sent you the Ski Mask beat before it was a Ski Mask song? And you said,
beat,
you said, ooh, it's got the spice on it. That's what you said, quotes.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you don't want the spice.
You're making fun of me for talking about busting fits, and you say that beat got some spice on it.
You white, y'all don't
Yeah,
spice
so
nothing.
like he'll start cooking up this beat,
Even cook.
Mouth, Kenny. Yeah, white.
which is always a fun time. And he'll like just kind of like talk with them.
Hold, give me. Let me do 808. Man,
I'm finna take it, bro. You nervous around the crib? So
I got anxiety.
Now it's only one crib.
Nah, I feel more. I feel more comfortable with Vonnie in here anyway.
This is a show. How you gonna
Nah, Vonnie, let him leave. We gonna have some. We gonna have some time. You gonna help me finish this beat.
Vonnie gonna really make the beat. You need a crib. That's what you need. Vonnie, Vonnie just made
Oh,
her,
he ain't seen
Vonnie
me
just made her
action yet.
first beat on the
Just
dead
made my
low. Why
first
this don't
beat
work,
today.
nigga? What you doing in here to block?
Bro,
me?
pull the
Blocking
door
my
in,
slavery?
Vince.
That's slavery.
I'm about to have a panic attack, bro. The show not supposed to go like this.
See what I'm talking about? It's my show.
The
nigga.
show's not supposed to go like this. Is like the thing, and he says the most. Yeah, this is. Huh.
Hello.
What's going on in the neighborhood?
Pretty much everybody went to bed.
Rats!
Yeah.
How do people stand making beats
I
with
almost
a
drove
touchpad?
into
Like?
like a meth shootout or something.
I don't know. I mean, I guess depends on the equipment. People have their preferences.
I'm ready, Kenneth.
All right, I'm gonna bounce it.
Don't overthink shit, Kenny. Hey, that what this shit got? Hey, Vonnie, hand me them kettle chips. Vonnie, bang on the kettle.
I'm not banging. Not banging.
How was that?
Close the door.
Yeah, and then they'll go in the booth.
Kenny got some shit going up in here, boy.
Ooh, that was tight. That was tight. You got the headphones. You got the mic.
Ready, my nigga?
Are you ready?
I ain't never had a mic like this.
What you?
They gave you this for free?
No, we had to buy it.
Oh, you should have called the dog. I would have got you.
Don't you feel you at? It's like you at Coachella.
I don't have these at Coachella.
Except this might work though.
Out around. Hey, look, bro. Why you gonna do that to the kid, bro? Now you never gonna get. Now I'm never gonna let her use one of your beats. You want that check, nigga?
Bro, just rap.
I'm pretty sure he has equipment too, though.
Tired to talk shit about the lokes.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck that. That's over with, nigga. Nigga.
Oh, kidding.
Did you just put a tag in my beat?
You don't want the tag?
It's cool, it's your show. It's your tag. Nigga, put a
I can take the tag off.
No, keep the tag, cuz. That's how you feel. That's crazy. I be holding a fucking mic like a peasant, nigga.
Come on, cause I'm trying to watch Game of Thrones.
What happened?
Hurry up, I'm trying to watch Game of Thrones.
On the dead homies.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Is the beat tag still in it?
Yes.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, kidding.
That ain't even on beat, like.
Wait, it said, whoa, Kenny, boom. Oh, kidding. That's when you start rapping. Do you want the whoa, Kenny earlier?
I'm cool, kid. Like, you ain't even give me a 4 count before you drop my shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Just
on bloods.
Bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drop right here, right? They homies.
Oh, kidding.
I've been making moves, I done make the news. All the kids is brainwashed, shipping on the cool, crippin' like a fool, gripping on the tool. I'm a short shot when I shock her like a boom. My game not boom. My name not fool. Jay-Z, I'm Jay-Z from Brownie to Susanna, baby. The money done changed me. Gang banging out, but I'm still gang banging. Every time you hear my mouth, caught a case for my 38. I was in and out, bought a vase for my dinner space. Mattress pretty couch, why your neck look like a freezer, but you sleeping on IKEA, boy, it wouldn't wanna be if the DA struck me out. Dear homies, bread on me. And Kenny Beats is the police.
Yeah.
Kenny Beats is the police.
Yeah.
He's my one white homie. Dead homies, white homies. Kenny Beats is the police. If Kenny Beats is the police, then I don't fuck with the police, nigga.
Fuck Kenny Beats. Fuck Kenny Beats. That's it. One take, Jake. Jay, I mean.
You're done, Brett. You're done.
That was great. I had a good time. This was amazing. We finna go watch Game of Thrones. I don't watch that, but I'm gonna make a coffee while Vonnie Low sleep. We going back to the city. Hold on, Vonnie.
Yeah, that's essentially how the show works. And they'll, like, you know, sit there and talk a little bit maybe afterwards, but pretty good series. Honestly, there's been this other channel I've been watching where it's this guy, he like popped up on my feed. It's Pierre Petit, I guess. And he'll like cook up songs. And it's so cool, dude.
So lucky. Y'all are so lucky they shut down my favorite game a few weeks ago, Knockout City. Now I gotta start making music again.
And he'll like
the Corona, Minute Maid Watermelon. Let's fucking cook. We're back.
He'll like cook up a beat. You know, and he'll like break down a lot of these segments.
Let's go.
I love all the effects and stuff. Love that he's got a stream up on there. Yeah, for a channel that only has 10K subscribers, this shit's crazy. You know, like...
I love...
But then I think he uses, like, an AI filter to, like, replicate the voices of the rappers he'd ideally want to be on the track. Which is strange, but I think he does it in a pretty cool way. It's like...
Go. Pettiest shit, not fucking whoever. Better say I think I need me another. Hi, Keem. Hey, walking in Neiman, they made me a sweater.
The baby Keem in H-Town.
Hey, hey, go. Pettiest shit, not fucking whoever. Better say I think I need me another.
That's actually crazy, though. I hate that AI works like that.
Bad as hell, because I did it like...
Walking in Neiman, they made me a sweater. Let's go. Walking in Neiman, they making me better. If I don't know you, we got nothing to settle. Walking in Neiman, they making me better. If I don't know you, we got nothing to settle.
No.
It's so fucking crazy.
I got a bean with the bezel. A.
Whatever. Just do that for now. Just fucking see what it sounds like.
Let's go. Walking in the Neiman, they making me better. If I don't know you, we got nothing to settle. I got a bean with the bezel. A.
That's such a whack ass verse.
Go. Ooh, your coochie stink. Your coochie stink. Go. Ooh, your coochie stink. Ew, your coochie stink.
Let's go. He always says that. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
And then he'll make a music video concept.
Last nigga tried me broken, lying, baby, I heard this gang. Look at the preacher and look at the spell. Swear on the Bible and keep it concealed. Cause when the roses, I live like steel. Why would I pay for your house? Maybe I'll pay for myself. Why would I pay for your pics? No, I'm gonna get somebody else. For real, I'm gonna get somebody better. Just fuck whoever. Hey. Petty as shit, not fucking whoever. Better say I think I need me another. Go. Walking in Neiman, they make me sweater. Walking in Neiman, they making me better. If I don't know you, we got nothing to settle. I got a bean with the bezel.
Hey, who the fuck parked in my parking spot, bitch? I think I know just who it is. Meet me outside of West Palm Beach. Bing on the crib, bing on the yo. Ooh, your coochie stink. Ew, your coochie stink. Your coochie stink, bitch.
He's recording this shit with a Ring doorbell. Oh, my page crashed. It's because I'm streaming. But yeah, I fucking love that channel, dude. That shit's cool. Let me link that channel, actually. From said I had enough, yeah. Yeah, I love that shit. I love like the breakdowns and stuff. Kind of exploring like a producer's thought process. Like I'm just kind of surprised that more people don't make content like that. Can't give away trade secrets. I don't think there's much trade secrets, to be honest. Did I hear the AI plankton track? No, I don't think so. I can't. Oh, fucking, hold on. Bro, what?
For me, please. I'm gathering up my whole family tree. No F-U-N, only D-O-N with a capital E at the end from my best friend Eugene. You better run, better run, better run. Just one bucket, help friends and your family in the charm. The secret formula will be mine soon.
Okay. Wow. AI's scary, dude. Do you even listen to the breakdown? Swapping audio channels just in case. Hold on. Alright, let me... Have I seen the ooh bang emote? Yo, that one goes hard. BTTV though? Does that exist on 7TV? Yeah! Dumbass. That shit goes hard. I usually keep a couple Purity Ring songs in rotation. Grammy by Purity Ring. Yeah, Grammy by Purity Ring's a pretty good one. Soldier Boy cover. Yeah, it was Purity Ring and Thundercat I was supposed to see in 2020, and pandemic happened, and lockdown started, and I was not able to go to those concerts, which was very sad because I felt like they would have been good ones. I don't think it was it wasn't the same concert, but it was like 2 concerts that would have been like in the span of a month. It was like one of Thundercat's last shows before he stopped touring in 2020 due to lockdown, and yeah. I knew about Danny Brown, didn't know about Peggy. I wish I was friends with Danny Brown, man. It's all Vicky's fault. It's all Vicky's fault, no. Hey, Bunch. I hate the placement of this one, actually, so much. You are so awesome, Sauce, at this game. Thank you, Spot. I hope you're having a good day today.
Nice Japan car, thank you. God damn it.
Okay, thank you very much. Hello.
Hey there, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
Good, good.
Sorry, I'm just doing some Benny stuff really quick.
Oh, okay. You work here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm new. I don't remember who was working here.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, my fiance owns this building.
Oh, really? Wait, what's his name?
Her name's Mary Mushkin.
Oh, Mushkin? Isn't Mushkin the shop? Where
No,
you,
she owns the tuner shop as well.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Very nice to meet you.
Meet you too. My name's Alex.
Nice to meet you. Abdul.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I think I might keep the rims that are already
Go.
on it. Huh.
How?
Really...
What's good? I'm the new girl who can run it back. A little spicy, don't forget to read my zodiac. Boys back, I'm afraid to catch my fucking bag. Pyro, just a teeny tiny maniac. Always looking good and black. Never wanted all the smoke, like a crystal in my pack. Now from this hood and I ain't turning back. Make your wish on my own, leave running all back. Bitch, time to know what I'm about. Dread like the gym, so I knock your ass out. Her old man in my phone, he mad. I fell back, never been an easy win, but promise I'm a whole sack. I'm a beach through and through, but he with ecstasy up in the stew, brand new. It's in the clouds and I got a new view. Molly rolling up deep as my girl don't sleep. I'm lethal, regal, never touch mines. Like 2 months back, I've always been a dime. Now officer, I don't do no crime. Never disrespect me unless
Bow, bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam.
God damn it, no.
I thought of security.
Hello?
Eagle?
Was that Dragon who was speaking earlier?
Sounded like him.
This car is kind of sketching me out. Oh god, I'm fucked up. I fucked up already. It's been so long. This is way more what I wanted that JDM game to feel like. But maybe it's just like drift settings too. Because it seemed like there was a lot of stuff to tweak. I just didn't know what was what. Eh. I'm feeling a little rusty, chat. 34 have any liveries? Yeah, they're like Vendetta liveries. And then, I think Girl also has a livery. Oh. It's not like many places I can think to really drift. Because I think somebody's got to open up the drift school. Actually. Drift school? Zancudo? I mean, like, maybe. I don't know. Why? Well, I should see if this needs repairs.
Not for me. Nobody's answering their phone today. Jesus fucking Christ, that's horrifying. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, somebody's finally answering their phone.
Oh, well, I just woke up actually.
Oh shit, well good morning, sleepyhead.
Yeah, I've been inside for a little while, just gonna take the new car out for a spin.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, what you up to?
Absolutely nothing, there's nobody around.
Oh.
Like, hold on, I'm gonna look at my phone really quick. I've made about 7 calls in the last 30 minutes and nobody's picked up except for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not plan on being around for that long.
Yeah, same. Honestly, at this point.
I was just gonna do a little cruise in the new car.
Yeah, I feel it. It's just
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a new plate on it too.
Nice, what'd you get?
I got a barbaric.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Are you at the ICC or are you at some
Yeah, I just left. Where you at?
the Yo house?
Okay, I'll bring it by there.
Alright.
All right,
See you in a
bye.
moment.
I don't think Bjorn knows about the battle pass yet. Yo. Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. This is a very fitting car for you.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this car a lot.
Oh yeah. How fast it go?
It goes pretty quick. Like I think it's S class because it gets up to like above 130.
Really?
Yeah, but it's real slidey.
Oh yeah, this is a what rear wheel drive?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, they're gonna be a little bit slidey on the turns, but you know, you're gonna make up with top speed. Like
yeah, this thing's pretty sweet.
Like this car top speed is like absolute dog shit, but it handles corners amazingly.
Ooh,
Like, this only
okay.
reaches like 124.
Yeah, this goes like it was getting like 130 in the city, and then if I'd hit bumps like some little humps, it'd get above like 140. It was pretty quick.
Yeah. Gotta get Misery out of the car. Come on, Misery.
Pretty good trunk space too.
Huh. Oh yeah, look at that. This has much more in mine actually.
See the passenger seat? It's like completely protected. Can't even see out the front.
Damn, okay. Good thing it's not the death-proof car.
Yeah.
Remember that movie where like Kurt Russell has like the girl in the seat that's like not safe, but his seat's like perfectly safe, and he just like murders her?
Yup.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to call people all day. I've been trying to call Delver. Oh my god, Delver had this meeting with this one guy who apparently is like close to the Italians, and he wants to buy up Sanguine. He's the guy who won Survivor.
Well, what's his name?
Edgar del Castiello?
Is that this? Do you know about that? Remember the Edgar from the news story thing? That's the guy Pigeon and them are looking for, I think.
The ponytail guy?
I don't know what he looks like, but there was an Edgar guy that leaked like a ton of information to the city guardsmen into the LSBN from Sanguine.
Yeah, Delver didn't tell me the bits and pieces of that because I had Sean around. We were just kind of stuck. We were hiding in the hallway. You know, just like making sure that Delver wouldn't, you know, just get got right there. Yo, Kylie, thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun playing Valorant.
Yeah, that's probably the same one then. I don't know
Cam,
many
thank you for the
Edgars, but
5
so there
months.
was one that I don't know if they were looking for right now or they're waiting till later, but he leaked like a bunch of stuff, so he's on their list.
Interesting. Yeah, Delver might not know about him. He had like an hour-long meeting. And he said there was a lot of stuff to unpack there. I just haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. Granted, I did have Sean there, so I didn't want him to, like, know, but... Didn't hear anything.
I need to go get some snacks.
Yeah, I feel that. If they got red beans and rice at the Lucky Plucker, hit me up.
Oh, okay, I'll go check. I probably won't be around for too much longer though, so if you try to call me, I might be sleeping.
Sounds good. Later, bud.
But catch you later.
I don't think there's anything else that happened. Oh, wait. No, I did get tea today. You know, Emperor quit Cerberus. He's like, he's retired and now Eve's got it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Wait, he's
apparently
retired?
Eve, I think so. Eve, like, owns Cerberus now.
Whoa. Eve is the supervillain now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Slutler today.
Oh, heck, Slutler.
Yeah.
A freaking mayor.
He's clueless, by the way. He doesn't know anything about what he's fronting.
You sure?
It's what it seems like. I don't think they told him a single thing.
Kinda effed up.
Which sounds very normal, to be honest. That way, if anything goes down, he's a fall guy.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Alright, catcha.
Hello?
I forgot. Fuck. Oh, right, guns. We need guns. We need guns again. All of our deagles are about to break.
Okay, I'll try to get us. I'll probably put like 5 more deagles in there.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you want for yourself?
Just a new deagle. I don't think, I don't need much else. Does he sell pythons?
I don't know. I haven't asked about those. I'll try to get like maybe a couple of deagles and a couple of pythons.
Yeah, I
maybe
don't know
like
how much
3
those-
of each or something.
I don't know how much those cost. Also, I guess, I don't know if Barry knows about this yet, but JJ has left Seaside. He's only focusing on yokai now.
Ooh. I don't know if Barry's doing too much.
I know he just, like, comes around every now and then, hooks him up with an order and stuff.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think that's the last thing I crossed my mind, because I've been trying to get hold of Pigeon all day, and he hasn't been around.
Okay, if I talk to him, I'll let him know. I'll get us a couple.
Yeah, I wanted to let him know about that meeting that Delver had. Well, I guess I should probably listen to Delver first. But, yeah, I wanted to let him know about that, but I don't know. But apparently that guy wants to buy up the island, so, and I think that's what he met Delver about. At least that's what he said on Survivor.
Okay. Alright, I'll get on that.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I have to go park this car, I forgot. Oh my god, dude. very unnerving, just having a car, no lights following you. Meow. Meow. Yeah, not much has been going on the server today. Everybody's off prepping for TwitchCon and playing other games. So. Feels sad. That part of the cycle / year. Yeah. I mean, ideally, I mean, people are gonna treat it the same way, but ideally, the 4.0 should not have been announced yet. Yeah. It was, I mean, it definitely was like a power play, but like, I don't know about, I don't know. It depends on how soon they announce it, I guess. Honestly, TBH, I am expecting both trailers to come out after TwitchCon. What's going on?
Not much. I was just in these red line races.
Okay. You doing the battle pass stuff?
It's kind of limited what I can do because I'm doing everything in gear, and I don't want to get burned. So I'm like doing a few things here and there and helping others mostly.
Fair enough. No! Don't go out that door. Oh no! That's an issue. Misery! Alright, Misery, just never go to this spot right here, because then you'll fall. Otherwise, you'll be safe. Hi, Onari. Can't give follow, that's Lara. Misery sit on top of Warhog? No. Yeah, I don't normally run into you because I come in like way later. Get in here. Uh-oh. Can you put Misery on the back of the bike? I haven't tried the actual bike. Wow. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Bow, bow, bow. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, it was a rough one. It was a rough one. Man, I don't want to fucking ride my bike. I don't want to do this bit. I don't want to do this bit. Huh. Huh. Oh. No! What if I... Yeah! Yeah, I don't know, man. I might just do the demos today. I don't really know. I have to also like double check on all my Cyberpunk mods again because I haven't like kept up in a couple days. Yeah, I only wanted like some cosmetic mods, but again, I'm just having that arms issue. I might have to just find another body to use. I wanted the cool buff body, dude. I literally can't run an ad right now, Gobbler. There's an ad already going. True. I have not done my workout yet today. Misery. Alright, lay down here. It's raining out. You're not gonna like it. Alright, should I do it inverted or normal? Can I practice the inverted route again? Is we gonna get gout? Ow. What is your deal? Why do you want... What is your deal? Yeah, like... It's raining outside. I'm not gonna bring Misery out for a run when it's raining. I bike every day. I don't know why I put up with your you say the weirdest things, and I'm like, I don't know how to respond to it. No, don't give me the points. Let me start over. Let me start over. No! Maybe I should like start it from like I don't have any exercise food today. Slow run today. It's also rainy. Makes more sense. Mm-mm-mm. I want to watch the new episodes of Gen V, but everybody, literally almost everybody that I am hanging out with offline is going to fucking TwitchCon. Feels sad. Who the fuck am I gonna hang out with? Viggy? Like, what? That guy doesn't even watch shows with us. He hates watching shows. I gotta start playing Lost Ark now? Dude, not again. I spent $100 on that fucking game. And then, like, I've listened in on their raid. Like, they've streamed their raids. You know exactly how they go down. Like, it's... Everybody's at each other's throats to a fucking, like, not even current tier raid boss. Like, they lost to a fucking crystal cube. Dude. You should've... I don't know if they ever streamed the clown shit, but holy shit, that was a time. It was every fucking day. It was like, hey, you guys want to fight the clown? You want to fight the clown? You want to do the clown raid? Wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to do a classic WoW ACC raid. I don't think anybody's really invested in classic right now, as far as any of us go. I think anybody who's actually playing classic right now is just doing hardcore. Huh. Lara gave Alex some new hope for not feeling like a fucking weirdo for exercising. Wow. Gotta stay swole. actually high-key hate working out, though. Holy shit. Fucking ADHD just kicks in, dude. I can't do it. What a new. Yeah, this song would have been kind of cool if I came up while I was drifting. Yeah. God, I don't know what song I want to listen to. No. 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 It'd be cool if they implemented something like San Andreas where you could actually get ripped and bigger if you only ate Burger Shot. I don't even think they had that in GTA 5 base game. Here's to hoping for GTA 6. Not GTA 4 either. Yeah, but I fucking hate GTA 4. GTA 4 is cool, but it has like a really fucking shitty physics engine, and I've always hated it. Tried to go back to it, and I couldn't even run it anymore. It's got the best theme. It's got a really cool theme, yeah. I remember my first time playing it. And it was like, I fell 5 feet and died, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, the distance that I fell was like literally this rooftop to the ground. Like this part. Not this part. This part. Just fucking died. Yeah, just like that. Misery, I'm back! Oh. Alright, let's see if I can line this up perfectly this time. Fuck! Stop moving! Why are you stepping forward? You stupid idiot. Wiggle yourself up. Chin-ups. Yeah! Couldn't even swim in the older GTA games? Yeah, but that's like a classic game thing. You know, like, it took so long for video games to even just have like a swimming mechanic in a lot of those like 3D open world games.
Like, I don't even think you can swim in Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, you'll just drown, because John doesn't know how to swim. I don't even know about it, too. Person can swim, but John can too. Unfortunate. Ow. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Man, they've got ice. So time to round off the workout with 10 laps in the pool. One. Two. Yeah. Cause it's lit. Yeah. Alex can host a yokai exercise day. Yeah. Look at all these chicks. Look at Santa. They got ice. Yeah, I need to get like a megaphone. Like I was doing for Bjorn. Once Lexi gets that shit up at the college going.
That one day where I was last winter when I was training Bjorn, run around the track with me screaming on a megaphone. If you don't run faster, I'm going to stab you. I think this is the last lap. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today where I'm just like, I don't know what I want to listen to or even like friggin' who knows, man. Slash me turns on the shower. Huh. Yep, there we go. Takes my sip of my drink while I wait and looks at my phone. Bam, bam, bam. Turns off shower. The steam from the bathroom still be heavy in the air. Dries off. The steam from the shower starts dissipating. Yeah, it's a pretty cool roleplay scenario that I've got going on there. -1 heard no slash me for that dries off. I was doing the italicized roleplay where I use the tisk risks. -1 for the stream, not doing it in first person. Man, this outfit's kind of too far to get rid of. I like this outfit, actually. It's such like a simple outfit. Holy fuck, it's Shaquille O'Neal. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, what if I do this in my tuner shop outfit? It's the closest thing I have. Actually, this is. In retrospect, I should have done this first. Famous DJ Shaquille O'Neal, dude. Holy shit. I'm actually so glad you brought this up because I forgot about Shaq actually like pursuing a DJ career. And it is so fucking funny to watch. Hmm. 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 DJ Diesel, yeah. God damn it, no. Trying to pause. Go back playlist.
Where'd you go? Upstairs?
Delver, I need Zuckerberg. Hmm. Easy. You know, like... Hmm. Fuck. Rod's the only one I know who works at a fucking... Hello, are you selling a toilet?
I mean,
Hmm.
the world is my toilet. Can sell you like a parcel of land.
Got it. So you're just useless in all toilet aspects, huh?
No, not useless. I have infinite toilets. In fact, I'm probably the most useful. I can direct you to any toilet that I'm looking at right now.
Okay, well, I
There's
have
this nice
6
beach.
toilets and I just broke one of them.
Oh, like an actual ceramic toilet? No, in
Yeah.
that manner, I can fail to deliver. I will admit.
Hmm.
Why are you looking for toilets, and why do you have 6 of them? And how did you break one? And why is 5 rather than 6 an issue?
Well, you know, it's like... This is like a people bathroom, I guess, you know? Guest bathroom, I
Okay.
don't know.
But Do they need 6? Like 5, I think is sufficient. I feel like 6, you're entering into the obscene, excessive amount.
Listen, all right. I come from a house that only had one bathroom that was locked by Glorion.
Okay, so I can see why you would strive for as much as possible.
Yeah, sometimes
I
you
feel
just
like-
need something. You just need to feel something, you know, like in that case, it might be a bathroom or 6.
All 6 of them, yeah, sure. I mean, have you considered, if you did break one, turning the 6th bathroom into like a half bath where it's just like a sink?
Maybe.
Yeah, just sink and shower. That's it. No toilet. A washroom.
Yeah, but
Literally.
I kind of like flooded the entire bathroom too, and I'm kind of panicking here.
Oh, okay. The trick for when it floods is you leave. And then you just hope that it all recedes by the time you get back.
Okay, well, this is a very expensive house, and I'm already getting
Block the door with a towel. One towel should do it. That's
One
you know,
towel?
mentally, I think it should, suffice.
Okay, hold on.
Just, one towel, put it in front of the door, and just walk away and say, like, I did what I could. The rest is up to, nature's force that I cannot control.
Yeah, we don't have a vacuum in this. Oh my god.
Well, you would need a wet vac anyway, so then you need specialists at that point.
Yeah, and oh god, it's all over the place.
Well, is it at least clean?
Well, it turns out that you're not supposed to put cat litter in a toilet.
It is a classic mistake. Many amateurs fall prey to such a blunder. Unfortunately, really the only outcome here is that you're fucked. Right, we're talking about the drains are fucked, the pipes gone. That litter's there forever. It's literally turning into cement as we speak. It's absorbing water and just
Drive
getting
off
bigger.
without me. Flipper.
I feel like maybe you should just pull the plug, literally, on everything and just abandon plans.
Well, you see, the issue is this is the floor that my bedroom's on.
You can move.
No, these are both the master bedrooms.
There must be a guest bathroom or like
Well, that
a
was
guest
a
bedroom.
guest bathroom. Yeah, there's guest bedrooms.
Okay, well, what about you then turn the disaster into a feature? You put down like some sand, right? You encircle the room with some sand, and then the water's in the middle, and then
Yeah.
you put like a water bed in the middle, and now you're like, I've changed the second master bedroom or the guest bedroom into a theme park. It's a themed hotel room, like a tropical island. You don't tell them where the water came from, but you say that, look, there's water and there's sand, and you can dip your toes into it.
Let's see.
Yeah, literally lemons into lemonade.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, what's up?
Oh, literally a quick follow-up on if there was anything about what I had asked, or if that's just a full dead end.
I kind of want to know, like, who told you about that stuff.
It's troublesome because it's not like, okay, how about, because I hate naming names, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just going to open up a can of worms. Maybe, I don't know, because I really don't know the history or dynamic between people nowadays. Because like people are no longer with people, and it's not some random ass fuck. If that's what worries you.
Wasn't some random ass fuck.
Oh, not some random ass fuck. No.
So Speedy.
No, Speedy would probably tell me that go talk to like the fucking dolphins on the water.
Okay, so it wasn't Speedy.
No.
But it was at least a goon.
Not necessarily goon. Why goons?
It's either a goon or an Italian.
What? Oh, because because I said that it was when doing.
Yeah.
What? I mean, the fight with Russ was a long time ago.
Not that one. It's only a couple of weeks ago.
No, not the recent fight with Russ. I'm talking like a fight with Russ like 3 months ago.
You said that
Yeah,
day
there was-
that you had talked to somebody. who was
Yeah,
in one of
there
those
was a fight
fights.
with Rust behind the restaurant. It was up like in the like the mansions of the big pool, and then somebody had what I saw, and I asked that person, and
I'm gonna need
not
you to
that
name
day
a name.
though. Why?
I need to know who's saying shit about us.
I literally don't think that this person is saying shit about you. I just
Mhm.
had asked them maybe 2 weeks before I had asked you.
Hmm.
And I said, hey, once upon a time, I saw you had this. Well, can I get one? And then they said, oh, talk to these people.
Hmm.
So they're not like blabbing, I assume. I can't speculate for that person. But if you're worried about like, because I don't know what your involvement is, but if you're worried about someone talking, yeah, I highly doubt that this person gives a shit. And they just told me because I've known them forever.
Loose lips sink ships, Bruno.
Right, but I feel like this is not like a loose lips. This was just me asking.
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
come
It
up to me
sounded
like,
pretty
yo,
loose
check
lip to
this
me.
out, Bruno. This thing is sick. Go talk to these people. It was like more like a passing comment because we weren't even talking about that mainly. It was I just brought it up in conversation like, oh, hey, by the way, that thing that you had, what can I get one? And they said, go talk to these people.
I'm gonna feel less inclined to do this for you until you give me a name.
I don't drop names, so then I guess that's just a dead end for me.
It looks like
Like
it.
I'm not going to take it bad. It's your prerogative. Obviously, if you don't want to continue this without knowing how or who specifically told me, I feel like I gave you like a decently sized circle of people. But I would love to have one, or be involved in moving that around. But if it involves me dropping names, then that just puts a really bad what am I thinking of? A bad characteristic on me.
Well, yeah, but if I was gonna go out there and get you a hookup, it would mean that there's a certain matter of trust there, no?
Right, yeah, but then
But if I can't
I
trust
don't
you to
know.
give me basic information, then
But it's not basic, Alex. So like this
Huh.
is like basic information would be like, hey, how did you find out? And I said, well, this organization of people or associates or group of people, and that one constant, but like it's literally naming a name that clearly shouldn't have said what they said, at least from your eyes. I feel like, and then that just puts me like, hey, why did you say it was me? And also they could probably just not even give a fuck. But me personally, like I don't drop names. That's just me. And I understand if that is the
Can you get me some
foundation
food
of a type of trust that you want,
Yep.
but then if that doesn't work out, then okay, it's whatever. Like no hard feelings for me.
I'll be
Yeah,
back in
I
like
feel
an
bad,
hour
but
once I find a place.
I'm sorry, Bruno. I know me
reputation.
and
There
you
we go. That's the word I was looking for. Like
Yeah.
it would be a shitty reputation precedence if all of a sudden people are like, oh, don't tell Bruno shit because then he'll tell who said what and then blah blah blah.
Well, it wouldn't come back to you, but it's listen, all right. I have nothing against you, Bruno. Me and you go way back.
Yeah.
It's just
Like I said, if it stops here because of I can't say the name, then that's fine. It's literally no harm done.
yeah,
But
there's
that is
there's a matter of trust that I don't have in people anymore, and if they can't, give me the benefit of the doubt, then I'm sorry. Like,
it's more like I would tell you a lot of things, but specifically name dropping, that's just like it carries such a heavy weight if shit goes wrong. You know what I mean?
I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Huh.
And honestly, it's more fine me just drop the issue entirely.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a matter of, well, I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm sorry, Bruno.
Hey, it's okay. No
I'll
need to
consider
apologize.
it, but at the end of the day, a name would have really helped.
How about if I ask the person if they give a fuck that they want to know why or who,
No.
and they're like, okay.
I just want to know who talks, so I know not to trust them.
I don't think you're trusting this person ever again in your entire life, anyways.
Oh, is it just laying?
I don't drop names.
Yeah, that makes a way more sense. Okay. I'll get back to you.
Okay, Alex.
All right. Take care.
Bye. Good luck with your toilet.
I don't like interrogating people like that. Holy shit, dude. Stop! Get your freaking hair out of here. I caused my own misery.
How's the hunt going?
I'm getting food.
Sick.
Is that JJ?
That's still Ivy.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I don't think this is your JJ o'clock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Just bought another Black Series, so we're doing shit with that at the shop.
Well, now I feel like an asshole. Are Bruno and Eve still friends? I think so. Hmm. Hmm. Doo-doo.
You're good, no worries.
That's not what I want. Where the fuck is Delver? Dude. Freaking Sput. Sput's being a little dingus right now, dude. What's this mask? Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
God damn it. I have to set up this whole outfit again. Unless... Lazy Alex coming in clutch? No. Asked Kylie to give me stash access before she left for TwitchCon. I hate using my fucking car as a stash car. Yeah, TwitchCon's this week. I think. God damn it. I did have it in my inventory. Where? Is it just this? No, it's not. God, what a pain in the ass. Need a fucking clothing store in here. It's the Fox Hunt Saturday as well. It's next week. Hi, DD2L. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next week because everybody's gonna be, you know, like, just vacationing still. I could have misread the text. Yeah. Double check that. 13th. Okay, that was said 2 days ago. That was Saturday. So yeah, it's next Saturday. Wait, no, it's this coming Saturday. It is a Saturday. I'm stupid. Calling Delver for the millionth time. Why? Oh.
What on God's green fucking earth is that?
The bike.
What in the fuck
is that?
Hi, kitty.
Hmm. I was that Apple guy, so I'm getting the fuck out of there. F the clones at, dude. Like, what? God! Fuck! Guess I'm buying another repair kit. Does not hit the same without the Nikes. What's everybody doing?
Customizing cars.
Cool.
Last time Violet came around at these times, she got into a traffic stop and then stopped responding. And it was probably problematic. She's like, I have a warrant, and then she just got silent.
I think it was I have a warrant for what? Attempted murder of a government employee, and then radio silence.
Yeah. She also mentioned how she's pulled over by Suarez. Just classic Violet, really.
Yeah.
Delver. Delver. What tea does he have? Well, we kind of already know the tea out of character because we listened to his entire conversation, but I don't know in character about his meeting with Edgar and like what they discussed. I mean, obviously we knew it was related to the island, but I want to know the details in his words. His lovely little words. I want to hear him how he puts it. Dude, every time today I've done this. Fucking Ez. The only person that's answered their phone today, aside from Sean's text, is Bjorn, yeah.
What if you got an outfit that looked like mine to go with? Thoughts?
You mean clothing outfit?
Yeah.
Could take a look. Could take a gander. from here.
Gonna say, yeah, I am externally Nick. I thought you. I misread it. I thought he said, Are you at an ATM or something? Are you guys at an ATM or something? I don't know. I misread that like entirely. Yeah, are you buying ATMs? I was gonna say no. I have one. I don't want to wear this outfit. Forgot to buy cigarettes today.
We'll try this.
Hello.
Hello. Nice haircut.
Thanks. Huh. Welcome to my house.
Oh, wow. You get this place.
A couple months ago.
Decorate yourself, or you hire someone for that?
It's pre-decorated.
Okay.
It used to
that's
be
nice.
Rami's house.
Oh, this used to be Rami's house?
Yep.
Huh. Oh, nice grab, for sure.
Hmm.
Damn, you even have a working sliding door. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So what's up?
So I'm guessing you could have an idea of what I want to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Because obviously I haven't been around the past few months, so everything with the Emperor, Jaeger, Sanguine Island, Guild Eve, like there's a lot of stuff that I
Yeah.
missed out on, and I've just been trying to gather everyone's like kind of side of things for myself, so that way, like, I'm not just making decisions without feeling informed, because obviously everyone's side is probably going to have some sort of bias to it.
I don't think there's any decisions that you have to make. Is there?
I didn't think there was, but it's starting to feel that way.
Like what?
Because I was talking to Dewey today, because I was getting his side of things, and basically, like, he said as far as Jeff and Luke are concerned, he wants nothing to do with them. He doesn't want them around the rest, but if I still want to hang out with them, that's fine.
Yeah.
And as far as Jaeger's concerned, obviously, he would have a problem if I were to still be associated with Jaeger in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know, like, what's
Dewey
your
said that.
standing or the guild. Yes.
Ah. Guess he's reveling in the moment of having clean manor keys.
Oh, he has clean manor keys now?
Yeah, finally.
That took a long time.
Yeah, he only got it fairly recently, too.
I assume part of that was due to the fact, from what I can tell, the guild's been completely alienated by the Emperor.
Yeah. Pretty much, more or less. Yeah.
Like, I know Eve cut you guys off. She picked the Emperor's side against you guys, I guess.
Yeah. It had to do with, like, Bass dying, and then she's blaming Jaeger because Jaeger made the bombs, allegedly, and... so she blames Jaeger for Bass's death or something. Something along the lines of that, I think.
That sounds similar to the whole situation with Roosters. Everyone is against Jaeger and Luke and Jeff because Jaeger, I guess, is the one that supplied GG with bombs that they used against the rest. And everyone, I guess, decided that Luke and Jeff knew about it and were just hiding shit.
Huh.
Like, there's a lot. It seems like everyone is spinning two different stories at this point in regards to Jaeger and in regards to how involved some of the people supporting him are. I was even told that, like, you guys were apparently had, like, you, Lando, and Bjorn, there are people after you.
Yeah, Lang.
Like, he's trying to kill you guys.
More or less, yeah.
Why is he trying to kill you guys if it's just Jaeger that was supplying the bombs?
Because I had nothing to do with bombs. Never has. Huh.
So he wants all you guys dead. Harry wants all you guys dead. And Eve, I guess, chose their side over you guys.
Something like that. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff that Eve definitely wasn't talking about. For instance, like the Italians and her association with them, and like how she's dating Luciano, etc. That was news to me, right? As far as Luke and Jeff go, you know, like I don't really know why they did it. I think it was at the end of the day they kind of already knew they kind of knew what was up already with the result of Lang and how Jaeger's been, because the thing was every time Jaeger opened up the island, Lang and the boys would go over and, you know, start like instigating. And they'd instigate more and more. Just, you know, keep pushing him to his limits, and then, you know, they start, you know, saying shit to Brian, who's fucking...
Brian Knight?
Yeah, so, you know, they start going in more and more, and then, I don't know, there's stuff about Divine, and that's kind of what just kicked off the conflict, because... I don't know, something about, like, him being deep undercover and then not being undercover, or getting caught about it, but then just kind of not wanting to continue on with police work, and then, you know, a war happened because of it. And
So that's what sparked the war?
something like that, yeah.
Because Luke told me that Divine was undercover, but then ended up siding with Jaeger and everyone against what was going on.
Yeah. Which is also weird, because Eve is in heavy contact with Divine. But I don't really... Double standards shit, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say about Eve. It breaks my heart, honestly. I get pissed off about it every single day.
You guys were like best friends.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that threw me for a loop with her, kind of.
We haven't spoke since.
It's never made sense to me, because it was like she was so close with all of you guys, and then now suddenly she wants nothing to do with any of you.
Yeah, and, you know, the ICC keeps constantly getting spied on, and she's even helping them do that, and it's fucking strange. I genuinely don't understand. I think it's just because at the end of the day, Jaeger's still our friend, and, you know, we see the bigger picture, but,
What's the bigger picture, if you don't mind me asking?
This whole thing is literally just a petty off between Lang and Jaeger. And we've watched Jaeger get pushed to the point where he started acting out more and more.
From the stuff I've heard, I could definitely see that. Like, I only heard a little bit here and there. I know about the incident up here in Vinewood, where Harry apparently shot Jaeger in the face for being here, basically. And I also know that they were going around, like, this one's obviously more of a small thing, I guess, depending on who you ask, but they were going around basically telling everyone to call him by his government name.
Cute.
It's like that small thing, but I could definitely see how that adds to it with all the shit that was going on.
Yeah, there's, like, honestly, just so much stuff to go over, because this shit's been fucked for the better half of a year. I don't know, it's really kind of just hard to say about everything. Like, I don't really understand what's going on. I mean, it's very clear that there's more things that are being said than there are more things in play that has been said? Question mark? Words hard?
Definitely feels that way. That's why I said I'm going around trying to get like each person that I know probably has some side in this, like whether that be picking a side or being kind of forced into a side, just because it's the best way to get like an idea of the situation. Because obviously some people are going to twist things to match their side of the story more.
Yeah. As far as Stewie goes, I'm imagining he's probably a lot more loyal to Lang now, right? I mean, he does have keys and stuff after all.
He's the favorite son now, and I guess it doesn't help he feels like Jaeger has been trying to kill him for the past few months.
Oh, yeah, that might be true. I actually have no idea. I know Jaeger likes to say stuff, but I don't think he would actually, like, kill Dewey.
That's what I was saying.
Hmm.
Like, I felt like if anything, Jaeger would try and get Dewey on his side, because that would be like something to like jut into the side of the Emperor, since that would be both his sons working against him.
It's ironic because, you know, the Emperor did treat him like shit until he just suddenly was more useful to probably be a pawn in something.
Yeah, I could guess as to what that is.
Yeah, same.
And Luke said you guys know the majority about that stuff too.
Hmm. I don't know who's involved, but yeah.
Just a mess. And it sucks that it seems like it's getting worse. Even after the war, I would have thought it would have started dying down a bit, but it just sounds like it's getting worse, like you guys being hunted and shit.
Yeah. I also want to make it very clear that Eve was like heavily on drugs around the time where she left us, and I find it really, really ironic how that turned out. It's literally the thing that I worry about the most.
Yeah, I could see that.
But yeah, it's hard to say with Dewey. Like, I don't really know. He's probably
Alright, it's bedtime.
gotten
Good night.
a little washed. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Apparently he doesn't know about the fact you guys are being hunted.
Not many people do.
That's something that was told to me by Luke and Jeff, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jeff got attacked by Lang very recently, actually.
He told me he got stabbed and called a rat or something.
Yeah.
Which I guess is because everyone believes that Luke and Jeff were feeding information to Jaeger against Lang and the guild, which I don't really get what information they could have even fed.
Well, we kind of ended up falling out with the Emperor originally during the, like, Cerberus Rust War.
Yeah, that was a mess. That's when I stopped really hanging around the rest.
Yeah. It was around then where, you know, things started just kind of falling apart, where you just started treating us like shit again. Mostly like Bjorn and Lando. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm probably fine, but like, more Bjorn and Lando I have to worry about. But yeah, that was like kind of the beginning of the fallout with the Emperor. He just started treating us like shit, and then I don't know, he started like using the Italian guys to do shit for him, and then he just kind of cut us off in general.
Was this around the time all that stuff was like winding up at the ICC? I remember there was a lot of stuff getting shot down over there.
No, that was the Simone shit.
Everyone keeps mentioning the Simone stuff. I know nothing about that?
While the Emperor was mayor, he had a beef with the Simones and was mostly beefing with like Nick Simone, and it was awful for Eve because she was dating Nick Simone, and then she had to choose sides, and everybody had to choose sides, and everybody's relationships got torn up because of that, because the Emperor wanted to have twatter beef with rich guy, who's the brother was a convicted terrorist, but not convicted at that point, but and then yeah, Michael had faked his own death, and I don't know, he got ratted out by Hydra, and then the Emperor also fed into that too, and then he got manhunted and got turned in, and was in prison forever, and now has to live a clean life. But yeah, the main problem was Nick, who was he's the hothead one, and that's who the Emperor was beefing with, and well, they're pretty rich, like they own the hospital and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Like I've seen firsthand like what they have at the disposal, and it's scary, honestly, but I don't know, it's those ultimatums kind of ruined a lot of relationships for us, and you know, it kind of made everybody's dwindle, and that's around the time where Jaeger left the guild because him and Fiona were having like arguments and stuff, and Jaeger kind of went off to do his own thing, ran away back to his island.
Yeah, I remember Eve talking about that a little bit.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, it just all went really downhill after Bass died.
So is Jaeger still like going his own way, like just associated with you guys, or is he back in the guild?
I mean, at the end of the day, the only way you truly leave the guild is a terrifying fate, but no, he's still family, but no, he's not guild.
I'd say out of everyone's stories I've heard so far, yours seems to have the most fact-based one rather than opinion-based.
Yeah.
Which isn't very surprising.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Yui though. That kind of sucks to hear. But I guess I do get it on the oh, he's trying to murder me thing, but
I guess this Jaeger related them to some biblical story of, I forget, I think it was Cain and Abel.
Yeah.
Basically sent him some kind of threat along those lines, and so he thought Jaeger was out to kill him, and kind of pushed him to one side, and that's why I guess he picked a side in all of it, though I don't think he necessarily picked against you guys, because he said he today while we were talking about it, he was talking about checking in with you to see how you were doing. And that's when I mentioned that Luke and Jeff had told me that I guess you guys were being hunted somehow, and he said he knew nothing about that.
Alright, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to Dewey. I haven't been to the Roosters. I got fired from the Reef.
Yeah, I saw basically everyone guild associate got removed from the Reef and the rest, and anything in between.
Yep, I don't have any access to anything. Also, we're supposed
What's
to
up,
move
Jack?
out
You
of
want any
Vinewood.
joints?
I would love a joint, actually.
I have to. But they're kicking you guys out of Vinehood?
Yeah. But, I mean, it's whatever. We just got other people working there. Sometimes.
So what about here? You're basically getting kicked out of here as well?
No. No, just Vinehood, not the hills.
Okay. Does that include like the guild hall and stuff?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my cat.
Okay.
Misery. Amidas.
Very vocal. I could hear them all the way
Misery.
from the door.
Go say hi.
Hi. There. How long have you had her?
2 days. 3.
Nice. I love the socks. Always love the socks.
Huh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if she's a gay cat or not.
What makes you think that?
I went her during Pride.
Oh. A possibility then.
Yeah, hopefully.
Could just be an ally though, you never know.
Yeah, I don't know. Kitty's got her house is the next one over. She's got like this little surfboard thingy, or waveboard thingy, and it's a rainbow color. And I asked Misery if it resonated with her, and she didn't say a single thing.
Surprising with how vocal she seems.
Yeah.
Indecisive maybe.
But yeah, as far as I go, like, the whole situation's, like, a lot more rough to talk about because, like, I had several other situations that were also going on at the same time. Like, I was on, like, a downward spiral where I think for about 8 weeks in a row, something significantly different was happening than the last.
Fucking yikes.
Yeah, it's not a good time. Lots of alcohol.
It's understandable. Have to find some way to deal with it. It sucks to see how everything's going, I guess.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. So, I'd be kind of grateful if you didn't, like, really speak about what I've been telling you.
No, of course, I get that. I've just been, as I said, it's everything I've been asking about is just more so to gather stuff for myself so I can kind of piece things together based on what everyone's telling me rather than just go off of certain opinions.
Yeah, the opinions are going to be a lot harder to work with, especially even with, like, the Roosters people. You know, they might have heard some things. They might try and spin it their own way, you know, and try and make sense of it.
Roosters is so bad as far, like, the stuff I'm gathering there. Like, everything is very, like, it feels extremely, like, what's it called? Too put together, I guess, as far as everything I've been told on Rooster's side of things. Like, I find it hard to believe a lot of the stuff I have been told on that end just because it doesn't really make sense to me. Like just the Sunhee situation itself is already a big red flag. Been a big red flag for me.
What happened with Sunhee?
So the story with Sunhee, I guess, is when Luke and Jeff went off to help Jaeger on Sanguine. I guess Jeff decided to. He was giving away things that anyone wanted them, is what he was saying. Not to hold for him, but just to have.
Yeah.
And but the other side of the story is Jeff basically was maliciously having Sunhee watch over his stuff when he was going to run off to join the war and commit treason, basically. And so everyone is like upset with him because they say that he basically was setting her up to get in trouble.
Hmm.
And like knowing Jeff over the past year, 2 years, doesn't seem like that's something he would do, especially not to someone like Sunhee without reason. So that's a big thing, and I guess Sunhee is denying anything about like knowing about them going off to the war stuff, which Luke and Jeff believe was her at first trying to deny, just basically deny everything so she couldn't be associated with it and get in trouble. But now they feel it's like something she's doubled down on and basically painted them in a bad light with everyone, especially Jeff.
Jeff is the one that I think we're all worried about the most. To be fair.
In regards to what?
How he's been.
Yeah, I know he has a prison girlfriend now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Apparently
that's
he's
pretty
in
much.
prison for killing her ex.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Tell Mary something. Actually, never mind. I forgot I broke a toilet earlier and
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out you're not supposed to put cat litter in a toilet.
Yeah. Usually that doesn't end very well because the
Mm-mm.
whole absorbent thing causes it to clump and clog.
Yeah, then I tried to turn the water off and then the toilet broke in two.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna explain this one.
Blame it on the ghost.
Well, I already confessed. So, I'm just waiting to get an earful at some point.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. As long as it's the first time that's happened, right?
If she makes me get rid of my cat, I will die.
I mean, just phrase it like this. Would it been better to just have the litter stinking up the place or to try and get rid of it?
I am trying to be the best cat mom that I can.
Doesn't help that garbage pickup is lacking sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They both seem kind of hurt because they feel like all their friends hate them now. And that just kind of really sucks to see, and like I don't know what to, do for them.
I was hanging out with them at the tuner shop the other day. It seems like they're starting to build something else over there. Luke is trying to get me to get a job there now.
At where?
The tuner shop.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you're around more, I can pull some strings if you are trying to get a job there, I guess.
Like, I wouldn't be against it. I just don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know the owner, so.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah. You'd probably pull a couple strings.
Well, as long as she's not too upset about the toilet.
Well, she'll have to forgive me at some point.
True, very true.
Because it's not like we have 5 other bathrooms. She doesn't even use that bathroom.
You guys have 5 bathrooms?
6.
The hell?
Yeah.
Why do you guys have so many bathrooms? I feel like half the places in the city don't even have one.
It's a flex.
I guess in this city it's a pretty big flex. Oh, you don't have a bathroom? Well, I have 6. 5 working.
Yeah.
Don't ask why.
2 showers, 2 baths, just 2 regular bath rooms, and then
Half baths or whatever they're called.
yeah. So I chose one of the guest bathrooms. So
Flush the
wanna
litter
do
down?
it. Yeah, because I didn't want to do it in either of the bedroom bathrooms.
I mean, you thought ahead to a degree.
Yeah, and I think that's
Minus
what
the
matters.
clumping part.
And I didn't do it in either one of the shower bathrooms.
That's always good. Last thing someone wants is to go take a shower and smell cat poop.
Exactly. I was being very thoughtful, so I hope she takes that into consideration.
Yeah, you broke one of the non-shower baths and it wasn't your intention. You were just trying to help remove some stink.
The bad problem is that it's the bathroom that's in between our 2 bedrooms.
Oh. Just get a lot of air freshener. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I gotta find a guy.
Yeah, I don't know any plumbers.
Ooh, 1 second. I'm so sorry. If I don't have this
You're fine.
slot. Damn.
Not awake.
Figured Toes was old, but yeah, nobody's answering their phones today.
Yeah, I feel that. I've been trying to call a lot of people throughout the day to no avail. I was like, oh, it's Monday. People will be awake and about throughout the city. Nope. One person I definitely want to try and talk to about everything, obviously, to get their side, is Jaeger himself, but possible to get a hold of. And apparently he says I can't be trusted.
I mean, I don't think he means to offend you like that, but he probably feels like a similar type of way about Dewey.
Yeah. I could definitely understand that. I don't know. It's just one of those things to me. Like, obviously, I'm a bit offended by that because if there's one thing for me, I feel like I've always been pretty loyal to the guild.
I think it's...
The guild has always treated me
yeah.
well since I've been in the city.
I think it's more of, like, I don't think he knew if you were around or not, but it's the fact of the matter is that you still have your associations, and, that probably does sketch him out to a degree. He is very, very paranoid. Like, incredibly.
That's understandable.
I'm not even allowed to visit him.
Wait, he won't allow you to visit him?
I went in a disguise and I got screamed at.
Why, though? Is he afraid that you were setting him up or something?
It's the prison's unsafe already.
Yeah, I almost died to a bomb one time when I went there. After all the island shit.
Jeez.
I went to go see Luke and Jeff, and someone planted a bomb at the front gate. So that almost killed me.
That's terrifying. I did hear about that bomb, though. It's crazy.
I was hiding in the, what's it called, room? I forget what it's called now. Where you talk to the prisoners and such, and when it went off, some of the debris even flew into that room.
Well, hey, at least you're smarter than the people that treated the last bomb I heard about. did, which was they went and took a
They do.
selfie with it.
Oh, I remember that. That was the one at the. Was that at Simone Hospital or whatever?
No, there was one at the clothing store near the Mandem block. I don't even know why that would happen, but like, there was just a bomb inside there, I guess, and somebody took a picture of it, like a selfie of it.
People are smart.
Yeah, people are really smart. Heard a bomb was there, and they went to go check it out. And apparently it blew up people too, so didn't have anything to do with the police or anything like that.
Bombs are becoming a lot more common these days, I feel like.
Seems to have kind of calmed down now. But they're still out and
Says that way.
about, which says a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hold on. Guys, retweet Carter. It's important.
Yokai fuel? What's yokai fuel?
It's the fuel station just down the road.
Oh. Wait, you guys own that now?
Yeah, it's like a parking lot.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, it's I don't know. It's all been chaotic. Nothing has been said like really past what I've heard from Eve and Fiona as they left, and I don't really know where everybody stands. I miss Eve a lot. I hate that I do, but I still worry about her, especially after the drug thing, and especially after she's dating this new guy. Like, what the hell?
I don't know too much about her current situation. I've talked to her a bit here and there, but she hasn't really told me too much. Like, the most I just know is her opinion on, like, Luke and Jeff and everything.
Yeah, she seems to be well into the theory of, treating treasonous like scum, and also she helped pioneer that war too, so.
I've heard that apparently there's a good chance the Emperor may be the one who was supplying the other side of the war against Sanguine.
I mean, that doesn't sound outside of the possibility. Can't believe it.
My big thing, I guess, with all of that, excluding the current situation between him and Jaeger, is like a big thing with him. It has always been don't bring your issues to the rest. That's always been something we've tried to enforce. But basically everything that's been going on recently, it has been him or the Italians bringing their shit to the rest and causing everyone else to deal with the repercussions.
Penny hasn't been around as far as I know, and it is since really, really gone to shit. You know, she was the anchor for that.
That's why I basically completely stopped working. I work there very occasionally, but like, it just feels like I don't know half the people there, and every time I go there, there's a new issue. Someone else is threatening us or whatnot.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the people that actually care about the place.
So the thing about your situation is that you particularly were not around for much of this stuff to be happening. So it kind of is weird for you to like even just trying to like follow an opinion, I guess. Yeah. Because like, you have no reason to. I guess. I don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
I don't think that you personally need to form an opinion on anything because you were not involved. You know, who fucking cares at that point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to stay friends with those people, I don't see why you shouldn't. You know.
My big thing, I guess, is just like I feel like a lot of the people are like, say, I still obviously still friends with you guys.
Yeah.
Don't have any issues with Jaeger or anything like that. Then like, as Dewey said, he'd have a problem if I'm still associating with Jaeger at all. And I'm just like I get it to a degree. At the same time, I'm under the same belief as you that I don't think Jaeger was ever actually going to try and kill Dewey.
Yeah. I think my only caveat to, saying, like, I don't care is if you were, like, constantly around the Italians, which I'm positive
I
you
hate
wouldn't
the
be.
Italians.
Yeah, I don't.
I hate them so much.
I feel like they'd be people who would treat you weird.
I am like a lot of people like Yang and Eve and all them have been around the Italians a lot, and I'm just like, I don't really care to be around them.
Yeah.
And they're a big issue behind a lot of the stuff that came over to the rest. Because apparently they're behind them, and the Emperor are the ones that caused the issue with GG and Lucky Plucker because they bombed it, is what Luke and Jeff told me. But
Oh, yeah, Lang
that's
100%
not
bombed on Lucky Plucker.
Yeah, Dewey, again, that's another situation where he's like, oh, I don't know anything about that.
I don't expect Dewey to know shit. Dewey has just his role to play in Lang's little game there, and that's it. I don't expect him to know shit. I don't expect him to be part of that, like, inner circle type of people.
I just
Because
know,
at
like,
the end of the day, Dewey has always been disrespected by him. And I can only see it as, like, that respect being at, like, face value and nothing more.
that's been a big worry of mine, too. Like, I always had respect for the Emperor, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, I can't, like, I know Dewey's been getting placed in a lot more stuff since he became the new favorite son.
Yeah.
And like you said, it just feels like at this point, a lot of people are being used to a degree, and it's definitely unsettling when I'm seeing all this stuff going on because of his actions, and if people are being put in this place, how they could be affected by it.
At the end of the day, the moment you're useless is the moment that you're dead to him. Take, like, Bane, for example. He keeps getting, I mean, Lang literally passed legislation on him for him to be released as, like, part of a program under Mickey's term, and he got out. He was like, he had to do a whole bunch of stuff to become, like, a clean person, and then, I don't know, eventually he just kind of got ostracized by him, and then, as far as I know, they're alright again, I guess. I don't know, the whole thing about the pit.
Oh, God.
It's just something I won't understand. Same with, like, Bucky. Bucky was also somebody who will constantly go back to him even though they treat him like shit. It's the matter of watching somebody that you respected for a really long time constantly berate and treat the people closest to you that you consider your family like shit over and over, and just walking all over them and then just bitching at them when they're not useful. That's when, like, everything, that's when you start seeing the truth about it, right?
Yeah.
And it had exactly come to that. Jaeger wasn't useful to Lang anymore. Granted, they were still family, so that, you know, they were still trying to do a little back and forth. You know, sometimes it would be fine, sometimes it wouldn't be fine, sometimes it would escalate to no end, sometimes Harry would get involved. It's, you know, and on top of the endless, like, fucking around with his island and, you know, fucking with his shit, intentionally passing stuff to fuck him over just because of some petty shit. At the end of the day, he's just nothing more than a petty man. A petty, paranoid man.
Someone that apparently, as you said, once you live out your usefulness, you're expendable. Even if you're considered family.
And I don't know, consider it a life lesson because there's a lot of people that will do that to you.
Yep. That's a big reason why I kind of started to feel the need to gather opinions.
Yeah.
Or if I do need to pick a side, because I'm worried about a lot of people at this point. Because it feels like, obviously, Jeff, he already tried to kill. Jaeger, he's already tried to kill. Apparently, there's hits out on you guys, so it's like all these people that were loyal to him for so long suddenly are people that he wants dead, including his own son that used to be like the favorite son. It worries me a lot. Even as far as like with Dewey, like once he feels Dewey's no longer useful, is he going to be another person to add to that list of, okay,
Absolutely.
time to get rid of him?
And I can tell you without a doubt that Dewey is not the favorite son.
Who's the favorite son?
Who do you think?
He has another son?
No, it's still Jaeger.
Oh.
He only tells Dewey that to piss Jaeger off. And I can 100% bet you that he has actually just genuinely told Jaeger that too. They might hate each other, but at the end of the day, he's still soft for him. Both. They're both soft for each other. Well, I don't like this phrasing.
I also don't like that phrasing.
They have a soft spot for each other.
That's better. That's the thing. They may have that soft spot for each other, but when it comes down to it, you think either of them would kill each other?
No.
They definitely.
At the end of the day, it's always been them trying to hurt somebody that they were close to. Like, Jaeger would shoot Harry. Lang would shoot Trey.
I still want to shoot Harry.
Don't we all? It's also another thing is, yeah, you know, Harry was somebody I used to get told stories about a lot, and, you know, now I just see him as this bumbling dipshit of a person.
Bumbling dipshit that has no issues killing people.
He's a bumbling dipshit that will enable Lang to do a whole bunch of dumb bullshit, which is usually the problem. From my understanding, Harry will just he'll tell Lang to do something, and he'll be like, "Yeah, fuck it."
I guess that's one good thing in that situation. When Harry nearly had me killed, the Emperor put a stop to that.
Yeah.
And that's the usefulness, I guess.
Now I'm hearing that he's like not in Cerberus anymore.
Harry?
No, Lang. Apparently evil in Cerberus now.
I know nothing about that, I guess, at the moment.
Yeah. It's just, try not to be offended if we're on guard, I guess, you know. It's come down to a point where we don't know who to trust, because even the people that we trusted the most double-crossed us.
Yeah. That's part of the reason I wanted to have the talk, too, is just, like, at the end of the day, I feel like when it comes to loyalties, my loyalty goes to the ones that have showed they care the most, which are the Guild, Dewey, Petunia, and Luke.
What does Petunia think about all this? Have you seen her
I
recently?
haven't gotten to talk to her.
Hmm.
I've seen Dewey a couple of times. Patrick I see almost every day. But I have not ran into Petunia.
What about Patrick? What's he been like?
He's 100% on... Yeah, they're... Like, I don't know in regards to anything, his opinions in regards to the Guild, but he's definitely against Jaeger, Luke, and Jeff, and all of them.
Okay.
Big part due to his feelings for Sunhee.
Yeah. God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he basically admitted he's not over her to me, so...
Yeah. Oof.
Yep. No, it's that he stands on... It's that Dewey is loyal to the Emperor, and he's obviously unsettled by Jaeger threatening his life so much, so... I don't know. That makes things hard, but at the end of the time, as long as I guess I'm not having to choose between like my immediate family in the Guild, my loyalties are still intact, but at that moment, I feel like that's really rough.
It's going to be really rough, to be honest. But I don't think that people's opinions should really matter to you unless they're gonna be like... You think they're gonna be like, oh, you hang out with Jeff and Luke? You fucking weirdo, you traitor, scumbag? Something like that?
I think it's more so just the fact of, I guess, that middle ground between, because most people I think understand that I'm not going to cut off Jeff and Luke, but it's once it comes around to Jaeger and the Guild, it's like I'm not going to turn against you guys either. And like that's where the problems lie, I guess. Because everyone, like, if that comes to a head, considering current circumstances with Jaeger's life having been threatened, you guys, your life's being threatened.
Well, from what it sounds like, a lot of people don't know about that, so I wouldn't go openly talking about it.
The only people I've mentioned it to, the only person I've mentioned it to is Dewey. Because Jeff and Luke are the ones that mentioned that to me.
I mean, after I left the rest, me and Dewey didn't really talk that much anyways. He got more committed to working at the rest. He's COO now. He's
basically the CEO at this point.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I felt in that position too.
True.
But I don't know. It's just all a whole bunch of unfortunate circumstances.
I just hope it doesn't come down to having to choose between that. That's my big thing, because at that moment I don't know how I possibly could choose between Dewey, who's been there for me pretty much the entire time I've been in Los Santos, and the guild, who's also been there for me pretty much the entire time I've been in Los Santos.
Well, I would say the safest option for more consistency would probably be Dewey. Everybody else is just kind of very low key. It's just essentially me, Lando, and Bjorn left. Stag hasn't been seen in several months. Now Fiona and Layla left.
And Egg. Oh, they left the guild?
Or not Fiona and Layla. Fiona and Eve. Layla doesn't come around. Every time she comes around, it's dramatic, and I think it scares her away a lot. Same with Egg. That's also happened last time Egg came back. Same with Glorion, actually. Several times, actually.
Going back to the drama and deciding it was better to just stay away from the city.
Yeah. Finn Guild, haven't seen that guy in ages. Sir Kick-Ass, I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Necrolord.
Barry exists, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's just me and Delver mostly, I guess, but he's not really guild, but he was heavily involved with the island stuff. And
Thought I guess that would be like Luke and Jeff as well.
yeah, and well, yeah, they come around. They've come back to the ICC and stuff, and you know, they'll hang around there for a little bit, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I think things are in a pretty rough spot. You know, it's quiet season.
Yeah. Like keeping it like an expanded mindset where it's more like, I guess, the Roosters and the Emperor against like Jaeger and the Guild. Like I already know my side in that matter at this point, but I just hope that if it does come down to where I have to actually make a decision, it's something where I feel like Dewey understands.
I think at the end of the day, I would consider it most between Jeff and Luke, because I think they're the people who need it the most.
I'm not abandoning Jeff and Luke. I don't care what everyone else believes. I feel like they've been villainized heavily in this.
Yeah. I feel bad
Seems
because,
like-
like, I don't talk to them as much, but I just have a hard time talking to them because I'm awkward. And then they're also kind of awkward. So it's just, like, kind of a more awkward conversation.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You know, I'll say something, they'll say something back, you know, carry it on for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure where to continue after that. But that's also because I don't really, like, hang out with them, I guess, so.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the more you hang out with people, I guess that as someone who's socially awkward, it's easier.
Yeah.
To kind of connect. Yeah, as far as the two of them are concerned, I'm not planning on alienating them like the rest of the rest seems to have done. And that's something Dewey accepts. He knows that he flat said he's not asking me to choose between us and them.
Because at the end of the day, they made a big decision that would change their lives forever. Probably for the worse, but it was for something that they believed was a good cause.
And like I understand why they did it. Like I know a big part of it was because when it came to the rest and stuff, like the people that were causing a lot of stuff to go on weren't even involved in what was happening and weren't like fighting back against it to help them.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
it just kind of felt like they were left to deal with the repercussions of someone else's actions. So when it comes to the Sanguinile thing, it was uniting with people for a cause and something they believed in and knew were going to have their back in the end. At least that's my viewpoint on their decision.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. I feel bad. They seem lost now. It's just.
Neither of them winds up dead at this point.
Yeah, I don't really know about how Luke's doing, but I know Jeff's taking it pretty harsh.
Yeah, Jeff, besides just being the Emperor attempting to kill him, obviously losing a lot of the people he was close friends with, I know for him, he's someone that is a lot worse at hiding that kind of stuff. Where obviously Luke is someone that's a lot harder to read as far as that kind of stuff goes.
Yeah, when Luke came back, he acted like he had never left at all. It was a little strange. But I figured he was probably just like avoiding the subject, just more or less, because he's probably talked about it a billion times.
Yeah. I think it's also he just doesn't want to get too caught up in stuff he knows because he doesn't want it to put him in a worse situation. Well, I definitely appreciate you giving me your side of things as well as what you've witnessed, because
Yeah, there's some things I can't go fully into detail about, but
yeah, I get that.
it's out of my control.
Like you said, at the current time, I probably don't have to make a decision, but it definitely helps to have the more facts should it be something that does come up.
Yeah.
It's like the two main players in that are two people that are very hard to talk to about it, and I feel like the Emperor would not be really plausible to speak to on the subject. Jaeger, possible, but unlikely.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Like I'm trying to get in contact with Jaeger to get his side, but obviously he's hard to get a hold of. Emperor, I feel like trying to talk about that subject would do more harm than good in the end.
I mean, I think for now, Jaeger's just, from what I heard, he had his court case like last week or some shit, and he has to spend like a whole nother 60 years in prison.
I heard he's supposed to be stuck there till Valentine's Day.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe I heard wrong. But yeah, he's probably just taking it easy since nobody's really left at the prison anymore.
Yeah, just him and I think there was like one other person that got
Zuckerberg.
stuck there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's essentially all I have to say. I don't know. I can't really think of much else.
No, I appreciate it.
It's just a lot of really bad fallouts. My misery.
My big hope is that maybe we're reaching the end of it. That we already reached the climax, but I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. I haven't really checked up on how bugged our shit is yet. Come on, Misery, don't be dumb. Hmm. Don't you dare go outside. Yeah, she likes it a lot more outdoors. I have to be careful.
She's trying to escape a lot.
Yeah, she was running out on the balcony earlier. Hey, you don't know any toilet repair people, do you?
Sadly, I have no knowledge of any plumbers.
You know anybody who's selling a toilet?
If I catch anything about that, I will definitely pass the information on.
Definitely gonna need that. Go. Hmm.
Yeah, thanks for talking to me, and hopefully Mary isn't too upset about the toilet.
Yeah, I'm very worried about the toilet. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Good seeing you guys. Oh.
Seeing you too. Be safe.
Yeah, take
Let me know
care.
if you need anything.
Appreciate it.
I'll supply you with weed if need be.
I appreciate that. No, we got 5 other bathrooms. Checks to see how flooded the bathroom is. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's not even that bad. Oh, I still gotta get another toilet. Huh. Looks like Alex did turn off the water line. However, the toilet is broken. That's why I've been trying to call Rod. God, I do know that... Oh, shit, I gotta... Fuck. Pee? That conversation? I was suffering so bad because I had to leave so bad, but I was trying to just stick it out for the scene, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God. Do. Slash me wash his hands. Hmm.
Make me love you, I'll never forget. It's such a crazy feeling.
Meow. Meow. Yeah, Alex has misery now. I've just been feeling very overstimulated today, so I haven't brought misery around with me. Haven't really been drinking like a lot of caffeinated beverages anymore, so like today when I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm kind of tired today, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just like, oh god, I got zoomies, dude.
Hello?
Hello? Where are you?
What's up? What's up? What's up, Alex? Oh, I'm at my house right now.
Oh, you're at Delver's house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been calling you all day.
Oh, I didn't see any missed calls.
You must have had your phone on silent or something. I don't know.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, my bad.
It's
My
all
bad.
good. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, you know, it's like, man, I finally saw that you were around, and I was like, oh, gotta
Oh, well,
hit up Delver.
well, that's
I
that's
found
good.
a present for
Thanks.
you.
Oh.
Yeah, you know,
Oh,
I wanted to apologize. You know, I thought we got on the bad foot the other day. You know, like,
Sure.
think
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
no.
things were said. You know, like,
I see what you're. Yeah, no, well, wow. You know, I got a present for you too.
oh, wonderful.
All right. Well, if you want to just come on over, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a moment.
Just like chilling at my house right now. I was restocking things and I put laundry in my laundry machine.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, do you know any toilet people by chance?
Toilet
Really need a
people.
toilet guy. I tried calling your dad because maybe a poop guy might know, but
Like you just want to buy an entire toilet?
it's a long story. It turns out you're not supposed to put cat litter in the toilet.
Where are you supposed to put it then?
Not in the toilet, I guess. I don't know. I thought it would make sense where, you know, she could just use the toilet like I do. You know? I'd give her
Well,
her own toilet.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can, but you got to get like it's like a tray thing that you put on top of the toilet seat. So it's like a little thing they can stand on.
Okay, well, I must have missed that part. Because, well, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
there's products for that.
well, Sean didn't specifically say anything. I've never had a cat before. And I've also been told that this could potentially be a baby panther.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know how insane that would be?
I would lose my mind.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think I would actually go crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright,
Jeez.
passing the comedy club. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the stars outside my window.
Yeah, I getcha. Alright. I'll
All right,
see you soon.
see ya.
Bye. Hmm. Hmm. Hello? Knock knock.
Come in.
Hey Delver.
Oh, hey Alex, how's it going?
Hmm.
Just
It's going
you
good.
know,
Misery's
thinking
first
about
time
all
here.
the. Oh, sure. Yeah, it is. I think it's pet friendly, so
Oh, perfect.
yeah. It's just thinking about like, sometimes if you try and shoot for the stars, sometimes you miss, and sometimes you don't, And I was just thinking about that. It's actually a lot of space when you like people say shoot for the stars, but it's actually like a lot of space in between each of the stars for you to like,
Hmm.
miss
Yeah, that's true.
on.
A lot of space.
Like it's kind of like people don't really explain that properly.
People
Like
think
it's
that the
like
stars are just right next to each other, but they're not.
no, they're not. Like I know it looks like they are, but it's because they're all like really far away, and it's just like
And then you
your
have to start
eyes see
thinking
in
about
2D.
yeah, you'll
So
have to start thinking about like light years and stuff, and then like how much time would pass until you get to that star, and like how much time would pass on Earth, like
yeah, no,
as
I
you
know
get
it's
further away, because you're like revolving around the sun a lot further than the Earth at that point, so there more time on the Earth has passed by.
I know it's sometimes I just ponder these things, and I'm just chilling at home at my house. So,
Hmm.
is your cat trying to pee in the corner?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, how's it going,
Going
Alex?
good.
How you doing?
Hmm. Well,
Well, that's good.
I was gonna talk to you about that meeting because we never talked about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. It was a lot. It was a lot to take in.
Yeah, I figured, I'd give you some time to like rest about it. And also Sean was there, so. But
Oh yeah, yeah.
more importantly, I guess I'll put it out here. You can look at it whenever you want. It's a really good gift, though. I think you'll really like it. Is it here? Where's your
Yeah, it's the
basket?
little basket. It's the little basket. It's this little basket right here.
Go. Huh. Take a look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what that is?
What is it?
That's Hazel's first dongle.
Oh, what a collectible. Well, I happen to get you a collectible too, Alex.
Oh wow, really? Well, you gotta hold on to that, like.
No, I'm gonna, yeah, I will.
Cause we stole that out of his car at one point.
Should I just keep it on me, or what if the police take it?
Well,
Should I just put it here?
Keep it somewhere safe,
Let's keep it here.
Wow, a blueprint.
Yeah, but no, that's not just any blueprint, Alex.
Oh
That's
my
the
God,
original
is this
blueprint for the I Gave Delver 50K pin. That's the original.
Holy fuck.
That's the blueprint.
That is the blueprint. I fucking crashed. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. That was such a good gift. It blew my mind.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah. I just couldn't believe, you know,
Okay.
that was the original I gave Delver
Well-
50K pin blueprint.
Yeah, I was saying, like, the equivalent is, like, imagine if, like, Taylor Swift gave you her master, like, copy of her, like, album, you know?
Whoa.
Like those gold discs? I kind of just gave you that. But that.
Holy shit. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right.
Hold on,
It's
I
like,
gotta check if my clothes are dried yet.
oh yeah, go for it.
Still a little damp.
This guy's such a fucking dumbass, dude.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I just thought that'd be a thoughtful gift.
Hmm.
I was considering giving you a different gift, but maybe a different time. I figured that was a better one.
Oh yeah, no, this is wonderful.
Oh, perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you're welcome, I guess, and thank
thank
you
you
for
so much.
the Hazel merchandise.
Well, you know, like I saw that and, you know, I thought to myself, Delver, you know, it was the beginning and it was the end and a beginning for you, you know, Hazel. And, you know, I think that's like,
I hope he's not the end.
well, no, like the end of his, you know, employment at the ICC.
Oh, right.
You know, and like he was somebody that you believed in, but you know, he ultimately failed, but you know, at the end of the day, it's something that you learned about, you know, like not everything is good.
I did learn. I had a lot to learn from Hazel, you know, and we've all had those moments, but unfortunately, when you strive for greatness, you know, to be truly great, there's a great chance of failure. And you know, that's what separates me and Hazel. I didn't fail.
Exactly. It's like that one saying, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
Yeah. And I do agree with that. I can get behind that.
Yeah, I think the Lord of the Rings guy said that.
I think so. I mean, you know, I haven't seen it recently.
I haven't seen it at all. Wild guess, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're
it could
all
be like a
right?
Stephen King quote.
Oh, yeah, he does say a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wanted to talk about the meeting?
I mean, if you don't mind, I'd like a little detail. It seemed like juicy tea.
Oh.
And I'm thirsty.
Huh.
Really thirsty.
I was gonna sneeze, sorry.
It's alright.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, anyway, so, he was,
Was that like broadcasting?
No, I just like to save stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to cut that part out because you don't want people to know that.
No,
you know,
I just
know
leave
that.
it on, and then I just watch it later on the TV. Like, when I get home, I kick back at the end of the week, I lock the front door, I just sit on the couch for hours and watch my footage of what happened in here.
Like, all, like, 100 and something hours?
Well, I, like, skip through.
Oh, you just like... Oh, is it like a security camera where it kind of like highlights, you know, like where events happen, like movement tracked and stuff like that?
What?
You know, it, like highlights that for you?
No, I just, like, I mouse over the video, and then I can see, like, what's going on. There's, like, the preview. When you mouse over, like, the timeline or whatever in the video.
You should just get a security camera.
Well, but I like to watch it on the TV here.
I'm sure
And
you
security
could.
cameras, they're all like black and white and stuff. They don't make a lot of high quality ones.
No, they do. It's the smart. They're smart now. They're smart cameras.
it's like sometimes things happen here that I don't like know about, and that's
Yeah.
like how I chill out. I'm like, oh, look at all the customers enjoying my home. I watch my VODs back.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I don't know if we should talk about that stuff here. You know, wouldn't be surprised. Well, I doubt there's anybody here, but
Yeah.
that guy was pretty paranoid. So, I don't know if we should talk about it here.
I understand. I mean, I can meet you back at the ICC or something. We can talk some other time. More importantly, I
yeah.
was gonna, I was more or less going to ask is like, because Bjorn said that Pigeon was like looking for this guy.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to talk about it
Yeah,
here.
we
You
don't
want
have
to talk about it in the
Yeah, we
car?
don't-
Let's go. Like, I have a car parked at Digital Dem, but I can just leave it there.
Well,
Unless, did you walk here or how'd you get here?
I got here via bike.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, I have other cars here. We can take my car. I also have a truck and a. Oh,
sorry, Delver. He was looking suspicious.
okay. It's okay. I have a. Which car do you want to take? I have my cool truck that I towed the boats with, or I have the Primo over there.
I mean, I have the bike, but I kind of rode here with Misery, which
Well,
I hold on. I have
how about we
I have
just
to go grab Misery.
meet back up over there then?
Huh. Yeah, that works.
All right. Well.
Oh. Holy shit! You almost died. Holy fuck!
Oh my god! What does that mean? Like, dude.
You almost got like Final Destination. Did you have a premonition? Oh fuck! Please don't tell me you had a
No,
premonition.
I don't think so. I mean, I think I just kind of like prevented my own death.
Yeah, you would have took one step closer.
Like the car just kind of deflected off of me in a way.
Yeah. Wow. Holy shit.
It's like maybe it's like, you know, in like saying like one of those games, like those racing games like Need for Speed. If you try and run into somebody, they just
they just
always
kinda, like, dodge
move out
out
of the way no
yeah.
matter what. Maybe
Yeah.
I have that.
Oh, maybe. You can try sometime, I guess.
I kind of feel like, you know, my power levels have been going up. Like the Stormlord really favors me now.
Yeah.
Ever since all that happened, so anyway, I'll meet you back at the house.
Alright. Come on, Misery. Come on. You up and over. Ews. It's awkward. Just a little flex. Hello?
Do you have food?
No.
I'm gonna go buy food first.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably get food too. Actually, I'll be fine.
I'll just go stop by Ooh real quick if they're open.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
was too distracted looking at that car and did not look right at all. Like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Feel like a fucking dumbass, dude. Hey, man. Oh, to be out of the drug game. My misery.
Chicks love motorcycles.
What the fuck is that?
man?
Can I ask
You
you something?
are
What's wrong
wanting
with
a
you?
piece of me?
I hope we learn.
You see? Not so clever, are you?
Shut up. Did Walter take a hit of his product ever? No. Walter was very against drugs. Except for the one time where he tried marijuana. Is that the Fly episode? No, he makes ricin in that episode. He does weed in, like, the third episode.
Oh, do you want any food?
Oh, hey, Delver.
Yeah, I'm back.
Huh. Do you have anything to drink?
Yeah.
Oh,
There,
thank
there
you.
you go. No problem.
Hmm.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, tell me about it. I gotta find a toilet guy. Yeah, this whole...
I want to say Ho Depot used to sell toilets. I don't
Yeah, I've been
know.
trying to get a hold of Rod all day, and he's not picking up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. All right, so essentially what happened is
Sorry, I can't hear you. Can you use the microphone?
oh, hello?
Oh, hey, I hear you. I hear you
Can
loud
you
and
hear me?
clear.
Okay.
I can't hear you anymore.
Hello?
Yeah, you gotta wait for the backup generator to come on.
Oh.
A little awkward. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So basically, yeah, it's true. He claimed he wanted to buy the island. I I'm gonna I remember I remember him being something people are upset with, but I don't know. He seemed kind of intriguing what he had to say, so I thought, well, I guess I'll just hear him out if he's going out of his way to talk to me.
So, from what I heard, he was like an informant. That's what like Bjorn said. Like
Kind
he like
of.
said something to the cops or some shit like that.
What happened, from what it sounds like, I've heard this from like multiple sides now, obviously. What it sounds like is basically, it all started. He was just some random fucking guy. It was like his first day in the city or first week in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then somehow he came across Jaeger, like, well, maybe like pumping gas or something. And I don't know how it got to this, but Jaeger gave him bombs and paid him a lot of money. And he agreed to like go bomb a police jet on the day of the war or something.
Yeah.
Like he signed up. This guy was like, yeah, I could do it. And he accepted the job. So that was his job. He was supposed to go just like bomb like a parked jet at like an airport or something. I don't know. Basically, TLDR, he failed, but then he used it as like an opportunity to, like, I guess, make the police think that he was on their side, which is something Jaeger signed off on. Like, Jaeger agreed with that, from what I understand. Jaeger was like, yeah, sure, just like get in with them or whatever. So he did that. And then this guy's kind of fucking stupid. So what he did to gain their trust was give them one of the bombs, which is like stupidest thing ever, because that might be the only actual bomb they have.
Yeah.
So I told him that. I told him like you're an idiot, as he's trying to tell me this is like the big brain plan that he came up with. And basically, I don't know. Basically, what happened was he gave them a bomb, and then he made them. They like told him, "Go give this picture of us blowing up our own jet to Jaeger to make Jaeger trust you." Then he told Jaeger the whole story, and he tried to give him that. And then I don't know. I guess the police ended up telling, like, circling back, so they got suspicious of him. And then he was like, "Well, I'll give you guys the picture back if you pay me like 100K," and they did. I think it was Bayo, the police officer. He's like a detective. They gave him 100K, and then this guy just kind of ghosted him, the police, and then that was kind of
Okay.
that.
Well, shit.
Yeah, so basically, he got 100K from the police to like cross them. He got the police to blow up their own jet, which he kept trying to explain to me that that's technically like mission complete. But then I was like, they probably just bombed a jet that like was broken already. You know what I mean? Like that's not a mission. That's not your mission. But anyway, he got 100K out of them. He convinced them to blow up one of their own jets, but he gave them a bomb that was from the island, which is really bad. Anyway, so he fucked up. So I don't really, my opinion, that's a screw up. Anyway, though, so that's why people are upset with. Oh, and then he like talked to the news about something, and then I think he said too much or something. I don't remember. I'd have to read the article back, but he might have said too much to the news. So some people were pissed at him about that too. I wasn't really on this guy. This was like something that I don't remember who was taking care of this. I think this was like a pigeon thing or something. I don't remember. I don't really care. Anyway, so when I saw him at the bank, I was kind of familiar with the name Edgar, but I kind of forgot about him, to be honest. So he was just obviously Sean told me about the thing. He wanted to buy the island, so I was like, that's kind of weird. And then we walked up to the bank, and he was actively like looking me up as not the bank, the town hall. He was actively looking me up as we showed up. So he was like pretty mind blown at that, I guess. Yeah, so basically he told me he wants me to like hear out his plan because he's like really self-conscious and he's aware that like people are actively trying to kill him. And he kept insisting that like he was like, I need to like I only want to talk to someone who's like
Yeah, no,
it's like Jaeger's second in command. Like he wanted to talk to someone high up involved with the island.
I'm looking at this.
Like he was pretty like specific about that. So I was like, okay.
I'm looking at this news article, and this is a lot.
Yeah, like he's just an idiot. He thinks he's like really smart, but he's not. But I don't know. I think he's got some ideas in him. Anyway, but that I don't know. That like whole thing was kind of a mess. I'd have to reread it.
Yeah, so are you gonna tell like Pigeon and Trey about this shit? Probably more so Pigeon than Trey.
Well, let me explain to you what happened. Like, I'll tell you, but this really shouldn't be talked about with anybody. Like, maybe not even. I'll tell you because you were there, and also you seem to, keep secrets better. But to be honest, I don't know if you should tell like Lando or Bjorn or anybody. Because I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay, well I did talk to Bjorn about it.
No, I don't care that. Well, that's okay, but don't tell him about what I'm about to tell you.
Well, I told him that I didn't know what you two were talking about, aside from the fact that on Survivor he said he was going to buy the island.
I'll explain to you what he told me, but
okay.
You can't tell anybody because it's critical. Basically, what he told me, whether you want to believe him or not, is since the start, I guess he's decided that at the end of the day, he's truly loyal to Jaeger, which needs to further be proved, but he was telling me how he's trying to get together some sort of a plan to help decontaminate the island, like a cleanup mission. I don't think this is that far along, but he has like people in Aegis and Cerberus or whatever who are like in agreement with them. They like his idea. Like they want to see where he goes with it, which is interesting, I guess. What it sounds like, how he worded it to me, is Aegis is already allegedly planning some sort of a project at some point to eventually clean up the island, maybe repossess it as like maybe a military thing. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep of a plan, to be honest. From what I understand, he just is aware that there's an Aegis project to essentially fix up the island again or something. I'm not sure. The way he worded it is that he's been trying to become like the figurehead for this, and he's trying to convince them to make that him. And he seems to think that he's succeeding at that. So essentially, what he told me is that he's truly loyal to Jaeger, and that Aegis is going to do this plan, like, no matter what. And that he's trying to become, like, almost like the governor or some sort of a figurehead of this project as, like, the official, civilian person, the politician guy. And he's telling me his true loyalties lie with Jaeger, and that when it comes down to it, when the day comes, he's gonna allow Jaeger to take the reins.
What?
Yeah, and he told me, yeah, he told me since the start, because Jaeger was like one of the first people in the city who was like actively wealthy and offered him opportunities. He told me, partially because of that, he's gonna stay true to his word and he's gonna remain loyal with Jaeger. Whether that's true, I'm not entirely sure. And then also, I was like, okay, well, people are like trying to kill you, and you know, I could kill you. So like, how do I know? You know, how do I know? And he just said, he basically told me, this is where it comes back in. He's an idiot. He told me, he said, it probably looks better in the public image if you don't call off any like potential attacks on me. So to be honest, from my viewpoint, there's a chance that he's lying and he doesn't want the attack to be called off. So it's like, okay, I guess that might just sort itself out. Then there's another chance that he might actually succeed and be right about what he's talking about. And at that point, there's another chance that he just gives, you know, he screws Aegis over, I guess. And then there's another chance where, if this is actually happening, he might just screw everybody over, and he used this as an opportunity for us to stop attacking him. The thing is, he didn't say that. He said, don't stop, like, anything like that, which is kind of the stupidest thing I've ever heard, but this might actually work if any of this actually happens, but it might not. Feels unlikely.
Yeah, I had actually heard something interesting today, because I was just antagonizing Max, because I hadn't talked to him since he won mayorship.
Yeah.
I was pretty much just teasing him, saying that, you know, he doesn't even know, like, how deep of shit he's in, like, for real.
Yeah.
And, like, he doesn't know, but he's just, you know.
But
Anyways.
did you know Eve runs Cerberus now?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Oh. Yeah. Weird thing about this guy, from what I understand, he's like kind of like associated with some of the Italians and stuff. I don't think he's like necessarily in their group. That's just like part of his
Yeah, that's what Sean
part
said.
of his circle who he talks to and stuff.
It seems like he just knows
and
like
Eve
a
is
couple
one
of
of
them.
Yeah, from what I understand, the person who actually told him that like I'm the person to talk to about the island, I think it was Eve. For his like idea to go buy the island. I think she directed him to me.
Man.
Yeah, I think this guy does believe that Eve is like evil, but he's kind of in a position where it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I mean, I guess I'm sure you'd understand. It was kind of like us viewing like Lang in the past, where it's like adjacent to him, but I don't, for quite some time.
You telling me Eve's just
everybody
gonna
was
try
on
and
good
snatch
terms.
that thing under him and just turn it into Italy too?
I don't know. I think that's potential. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's like that deep of a plan, to be honest. I don't know. I think what it sounds like is
that'd
just
be
based
kinda
on my
fucked up.
guesses. It is fucked up. Based on my guesses, it sounds like it's just the idea is just to make it like some Aegis like base or something at some point, like just as an option. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think so, to be honest. But it could be. You might be right. Could very well be.
Yeah, it'd
From
be
what
like
I understand, though, Eve is just amused by his idea and is like willing to hear him out. You know?
yeah.
And I did explain to him like, do you actually trust anybody in Aegis? And he's like, it's one of those things where he's like kind of like friendly with people in there, but he's very mysterious. And that's kind of that's another reason for me not to trust him, but it's also not necessarily a bad thing. He was keeping way too many secrets, though, in my opinion, for someone who's walking in here and telling me, you know, don't kill me, I'm gonna try and take your island. Just, well, he didn't necessarily say that, it's very strange. He told me to not call off any potential attacks on him because it might look suspicious. Which is an outrageous thing to say. But yeah, basically, from what I understand, checking his employment and stuff, he's not like employed anywhere that's like.
Yeah,
The
he
two
doesn't have
places he's
anything.
employed is owned by Benji.
He doesn't have a lick of
And he
anything.
tells me he sells guns with his brother.
Oh man. I wonder if that's what I saw. Cause I went there's this one okay. You know at my house at that little like pool deck, you can like look outside
Yeah.
and see those two docks?
Yeah.
I've seen at least 7 different meetings there, and I'm pretty sure I saw that guy there once, like a couple weeks ago. And they were just there forever. I was gonna go for my normal run, because I've been taking like a lap around the lake. It's like a 8-minute run,
Yeah.
like a good mile. And I was gonna do it. I was running down the hill, and then I saw them on the pier, and I fucking booked it back up and started spying on them.
Yeah, I don't remember his brother's name. I'd have to like look. They have the same last name, but yeah, they sell guns. They sell like Brownings and Pythons and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, that seems to be like, I don't know. There's like a factor of this guy where he's like kind of secretive, which I essentially just asked him like, what do you do every day? Like who are your friends and stuff? And I don't know. I think he does have some secrets, but he's also the type where I think he seems to think some things that aren't like a big deal are also really secretive, like he's just kind of paranoid. To an extent where it's maybe a little ridiculous, because it doesn't always seem to be warranted given the fact that he actively fucked us over unknowingly when he failed his plan to bomb a plane. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, that seems to be what he does. He just like him and his brother, lone wolves or something maybe, and they just sell guns. And they kind of hang out with like, I think, some of like the Italians, like that kind of group. I think that's how he knows Eve. Yeah, I think that's kind of it.
Interesting.
I don't think that's like all he does though. I think he's just kind of like out doing his thing with his brother. I'd have to look up his brother and see where his brother works and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't own any cars. Doesn't own any houses.
Yeah, I looked them up with you.
He rode a rented bison here.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, so to be honest, if Aegis is the way he described it is if Aegis is actually trying to possess the island, that's not really something he could stop.
Yeah.
Not, we can't exactly stop it either. So the way he worded it is he's just trying to weasel himself in there, and then he claims that he's gonna let Jaeger whoever take the reins if he succeeds. So the way I see it is if he actually does it, there's a chance that Aegis is just like, yeah, you can be like our mascot, but you won't actually do anything, which is what I explained to him. Like, that's probably what's going to happen. So maybe keep that in mind. And then the other thing is if he actively just screws everybody over, we'll just kill him, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it kind of sounds like he's already going to get killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should call that off because it's like, well, he told me not to, which is an absurd thing to say. And it kind of solves my problem if I don't really trust him. I mean, if he's cool with people still out there to get him every day, he claims he
Yeah.
can hold himself off, which is, you know, an outrageous thing to say given that he came here to a meeting on his own. So I don't know, that's kind of where it stands. And then he was extremely adamant, do not tell anybody about this at all. So, I mean, I've told you. Well, he wanted Jaeger to know. Don't know when Jaeger will find out about that, but we'll see. Yeah, it might not go anywhere.
Yeah, hard to say.
I kind of like him though, but he might be actively trying to screw us over.
Yeah, it kind of just sounds like he loves this double mole shit. I wouldn't have, without a doubt, if the case was with that story and everything, that news story and everything, and like the police shit. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that he is like also feeding this entire conversation back to them.
Yeah, I don't really know how much is to be done about it though. I mean, his goal is to become like the figurehead of the island. What difference does it make if like he's actively plotting with me to tell me that he's gonna give Jaeger the reins when it comes down to it? If he actively tells me, let people keep trying to attack me. Like, what difference does it make? Is he just trying to make it seem like he's really trustworthy? So, like, when it comes down to it down the line, like, we're not actually gonna, like, you know, be that mad about it? Or, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I was thinking I'll just, like, call him in a few days or something and ask him, like, what's the update? I don't think there will be one. I don't expect an update, to be honest. This is like a pretty large scope of a plan. I personally don't expect it to go anywhere.
Yeah. Because, like, at the end of the day, no matter how much I might tease you or some shit, I will always value your opinion, Delver.
Oh, thanks. Well, I value yours too, but, yeah, I don't know. If there is a chance that this is actually something that's happening and he's actually in this critical position, well, I don't really want to tell anybody about it. For example, I know Lando's, like, off doing his own thing. He's off, got his own projects, kind of vaguely related to this stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely don't intend to tell him about this, because, I don't know. I feel like you get too many people who have these crazy ideas, it gets too chaotic. And this guy's also one of those people. So it's like me and him.
Yeah, we'll have to make sure to, I guess, talk to Bjorn, or pull Bjorn aside and talk about it. Before
Yeah,
he
because to be
talks,
honest, I mean, if like Pigeon or I was just talking to TJ today.
Yeah.
He even brought up Edgar too, and I was like, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's about that, but I don't know if they're trying to kill him. I don't really see the downside to it right now.
Naive. Very.
There's like the chance that we lose out on this one critical person having like this position if Aegis tries to take back the island, but I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Especially he seems to be convinced that I shouldn't call off anything against him. And I don't know why he would say that. But it kind of makes it easier for me. If I vaguely don't trust him, I can just leave it up to chance if he just dies. But, I don't know. I don't know why he would say that. That's the most confusing part. He might just be really confident, but he seems kind of foolish.
Very naive.
I think, honestly, though, that kind of might also be the reason why Eve / other Aegis people are, like, potentially cool with him being, like, this figurehead, because they might think he's really manipulative, or able to be manipulated.
No, it's
They might just see him as a foolish mascot.
Yeah, just a pawn. It's how they operate. And that is how Eve has learned how to operate.
Yeah, I think he is convinced. He actually gave me a Lord of the Rings reference. You know, funny that you bring this up. He essentially said, Eve, there's no way Eve can be at the top of the tower if she's not Sauron. He basically just told me he's pretty sure she's evil.
Yeah, no, I mean, Eve has always been taking a turn from the worst since she learned how to be petty with Leslie. And then,
Yeah.
I don't know, she started changing a lot after that. It's when she started becoming more corporate Eve.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
And now I don't know. It's hard to say.
I don't know either. I don't necessarily know where Eve lies in all this. I don't know if it matters,
Like
but
I said, it's hard to say.
actually something he did bring up, I just remembered. He said he had a conversation with Eve, and this isn't like something Eve wanted to be relayed. He just brought it up because this was like part of a conversation he had with her, I guess, Edgar. He told me that Eve told him that she still like loves Jaeger deep down or something, which I don't know. It's like, what's the fuck it like? That's cool and all, but she actively, essentially led a war against him, which is like the opposite of that. That's the exact opposite thing that you do if you like somebody. That's literally the opposite. That's as far opposite as you can get.
Yeah, it's strange to say, but yeah, she's blaming him for Bass's death. But I don't know. Part of me believes that that could be true though. But I think she's
It's not true though.
well, no, it's just she spiraled a lot.
Oh. Yeah.
Like there was
Everybody spirals.
Well, yeah, but then she, had like the whole heroin thing. She had to go to the hospital. She had to go to rehab. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, she spiraled, but I don't know. I mean, to claim you it's like being a pilot and then to say I hit turbulence, therefore I crashed, you know? It's like, well, it's not, doesn't really work entirely like that.
Yeah, it's
For example, the last time I talked to Eve before like I saw her at town hall, we were talking about how we were both upset that like Lando ran away or whatever, and then essentially the next time I see her, she's kind of like, I mean, I don't know if she's how closely she's involved to Lang trying to kill Lando, but she's like
enough to
adjacent to
help.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
This shit sucks. I just had like a long conversation about this entire like fucking relationship shit with Ezreal.
Oh.
Because he's been gone for like all of it. And then to find out that like everybody that he knows has been torn in half is
I was just talking to TJ about it today. Like everybody we feel the same way where it's like there's been like several feuds and fights and wars and stuff going on, and now everybody was forced to pick sides for some reason, and now all these wars have happened, and now everybody's just kind of like, well, what now?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just kind of want to like go back to their ways, but it's like I don't know. I don't know. How do you like forgive somebody who like decided to pick some really aggressive side against you?
I don't know. Like for Perez's case, you know, uh Dewey had adopted him, I think. And then Dewey is now being told that he's Lang's favorite son. And he thinks that Jaeger's gonna kill him, which probably would happen, probably might not happen. I don't think Jaeger's truly ever really had anything against Dewey, but, you know, Dewey's gonna be told that, you know, he's the favorite son, and, you know, and Jaeger's gonna find out about it because he probably told Jaeger about that too, or, you know, he's like, fuck you, Jaeger, you're not my real oh, sorry. You know, just fuck you, Jaeger, he's just, Dewey's my favorite son now, you're nothing to me, blah, blah, blah. I imagine it went something like that. But, you know, he's being told that, like, not to trust anybody associated with Jaeger, and definitely don't trust Jaeger. And
yeah, which is complicated because it's like I feel like everybody on both sides is kind of like, I don't know, like it seems like before, like even the people that we were enemies with are also all kind of doom spiraling, where it's like it's not even the same situation anymore. Like everybody's just kind of gone off on their own way. Things have fallen apart, and it's not even exactly the same thing anymore that we're enemies with.
yeah, this is kind of how it all felt with the Simone shit. You know, we had all of a sudden we couldn't trust anybody, and ended up just like having to pick sides, having to just, yeah. I forgot to mention that part, that is, at least.
Yeah, it's complicated.
That
'cause
was
it's like,
that was the important part about the
you know,
Simone
if I
stuff.
had the opportunity to actively
the
like
most
screw over
important part
Aegis or
about
Lang, I'd take
that entire
it. But
situation was his
to be
relationship
honest,
with
there's
Michael.
not really any real situation or reason to actively like form up some force to just attack them. It's kind of like that's all kind of over now.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I don't know. It all had to do with side choosing, and then like Jaeger was forced to choose a side against like one of his closest friends, and then, you know, it's a very similar situation that everybody's experiencing right now. Where like, you know, Jeff and Luke are getting alienated by their closest friends, all for, you know, because they believe in, I guess, against Jaeger. I don't know. They all
I
think
don't know. It
Jaeger's
all comes
bad.
down to like people being mindlessly like just like licking people's boots, I guess, you know? And it's like people don't really have that kind of respect for themselves to not just like maybe stand up for themselves a little bit. Just do
Yeah.
what they believe in, you know?
Well, another thing is, though, is that like those are also the same people who have been influenced by, you know, all these actions too. I mean, even Jeff and Luke, you know, they were part of this experience. They had this experience, you know, like anytime Lang would go on these petty little things, the Roosters would end up suffering because of it. You know, like with Rust and stuff, and like all those people start being miserable, and they start seeing, you know, like Jaeger also assisting against that, you know, something that like takes them out of their daily lives, and, you know, they have to hide scared just because they work for Lang. They're forced to believe in a certain type of way because that's the life that they're, I don't know, kind of forced to.
I'd kind of like to do something to like maybe make people like that realize that that's like, especially now, no longer the case, but I don't really know what there is to do.
Yeah. I don't.
Because it kind of just screws everybody over if they just think like, you know, if I just go somewhere and everybody gets really, I guess it wouldn't be me, but you know what I mean? If people are just paranoid of getting attacked by like some strange political force or something for working at a restaurant.
That's
Or like, I don't know, say someone associated with the island in the past just not getting hired anywhere because of that. It's just kind of outrageous.
So the problem wherein lies that people don't directly fuck with Lang because, you know, either one, they can't, you know, just the easiest way to do it is to just target the people who have nothing to do with it, or two, they target the people that have nothing to do with it. Either way, those people are going to get targeted, so they're going to believe a certain way because they're going to believe that the other people are the bad people because they are doing that to fuck with Lang.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I was just talking to TJ about it, where it's like, usually things like this get kind of solved when there's like some sort of a mutual, you know, cause or something that both sides can kind of get back together in agreement on, you know, something like that. Whether it's just like a project or whatever it is. There's really nothing though right now. It's very
Wonder if Delver
stagnant
knows
right
about this
now.
story about Misery.
So everybody's just kind of where they're at, and nobody really has a reason to like make amends with each other.
Yeah, it's something, huh?
Yeah, there's no opportunities to do so. I guess people could go out of their way to, but
I don't know.
there's not really a reason to do that.
As
There's
I'd
no
mentioned that there
benefit.
was like something about like something son he did.
Oh, Jeff?
Yeah, well, Ez was talking about the situation that happened with Jeff with
Oh.
Sunny, I guess, yeah. And she's been like weird about it. And I don't know. See, like, I feel really bad for Jeff and Luke. Like,
Yeah, I do
really,
too.
really bad. Because, like, those people, their closest friends, you know, the people that they saw every single day and hung out with, just, you know, fucking threw them away.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that either. It's like I'd like to help them with stuff like that, but I don't know if I can.
I don't know if I can either, you know, like...
Part of it is like, I don't know, on their own accord, like they need to, well, I don't know what they need to do, but I guess they just need to try new things. I feel like a lot of people have that problem though with what's like happened in different ways.
Very true, actually.
I mean, I kind of have that too in a little bit of a way. It's like a what now kind of situation. Although for me, I feel like I can still kind of do what I did, what I like to do.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Some people, they just don't really know how to like readapt.
Yeah, the one who openly talked about it the most was Jaeger, but he made sure to only do it in private.
It's kind of complicated.
It was like one of the first things he said around Alex.
It would be
just
nice
so
if
you'd,
there was like something, like a
confirm,
mutual
you know?
goal or something, where it's like people who I was like maybe vaguely enemies with or whatever it may be now have like
Even then, she doesn't
some
know the
similar
story.
agreement. But I don't know if there is one right now.
Yeah, so the only thing they've done is confirm that they've killed Meow, but they never like actually told the story of why or how. It's just never been talked about, you know, and I think that's pretty obvious
Yeah,
why.
because everybody's just kind of doing their own thing right now. Just kind of just chilling.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I don't know what to do anymore. You know, I'm just like,
Well, a lot of people feel that way. I mean,
fuck.
TJ feels that way. He was telling me how like a lot of people in BBMC feel that way too. Because they kind of had similar problems that we did, where it's like they had a lot of people who were just forcing people to pick sides, you know? Like they had to go through all that too.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess that whole thing with Colin, did you ever hear about that? Like,
Oh, I don't know.
what's the
I don't
deal with
really.
that?
I haven't really heard about any of their drama or whatever. I don't
Colin's
really
like
know much about it.
Colin's like Nancy's boyfriend,
Oh.
and like I think there was some drama about that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, to be honest.
That shit's gotta be awkward.
Yeah, it does have to be awkward. Yeah, I don't know. The pick side things is weird though, because it's like, I don't know. I mean, we had it with Eve too, where it's like, say Lang does something really crazy, and then Eve just like shows up the next day after hanging out with him or something, and then it's like, well, he did that stuff. That was kind of crazy, like directly against your friends, and then she'd be like, well, it wouldn't be her, but it's like so complicated.
Yeah.
Just so many people who like don't want to tell their friend like, hey, I'm not really cool with you attacking my friends.
Yeah. Well,
but maybe nothing would ever happen if like everybody did stand up to that. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the reason why I'm bringing this up was because you know Ezreal, right? As he's the
I don't know him that well, but yeah, I know him.
You know of him? Well,
yeah,
he's like really really close to Luke. There might be related. I don't remember. I don't care to remember, but and he's like coming back. He's learning about the war. He's learning about all this fucking drama. I guess Jeff and Luke told him that we were also being hunted, and then he asked Dewey about it, and Dewey didn't know about it, but that concerned me a little bit. Gotta talk to Jeff and Luke.
That might not be a bad thing. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like some of these problems might not be as...
I don't want that word to get around in Roosters.
Oh. Yeah.
I'd rather them not know.
Yeah, I agree, but... I don't know. I feel like a lot of this nonsense happens, though, because, like, everybody's just oblivious, you know?
Yeah. And like,
just what makes me think like maybe in some ways, some places I thought like I couldn't go, I could just go and it wouldn't matter because like there's like maybe one person who might have an issue.
Yeah.
But it's like, what are they gonna do?
Well, like, Ez is in that same friend group that Jeff and Luke were in, and like, those Roosters people, and they're pretty much telling him like, hey, we don't fuck with Jeff and Luke anymore. Like, and we definitely don't fuck with Jaeger, and we don't fuck with anything like that. And I don't know. It's bugging me because they're already this guy knows nothing, and they're telling him to pick a side, pretty much.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the biggest problem. It's like the people like that where it's like, why does it matter to them? You know?
Yeah.
Who fucking cares? Yeah. I don't really know what to do about it, because it's like... I don't know, I dislike that, say, like, Luke or Jeff feel that way, how they got kind of screwed over. They might not know what to do or whatever, but also it's like... I mean, I don't think I can do anything about it. Necessarily.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's the repercussions of everything, but, it's just... If you weren't involved, why the fuck do you care? I guess.
I don't know. I feel like with some of them, though, there's like this weird sort of loyalty to like Lang or something, even though they just work there. There's like this weird company, like... environment, you know?
That's how they're trained to believe.
Yeah, so I don't really know how you would like explain that. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, they don't really owe their boss anything.
Hmm.
They work for him and he pays them.
Yeah.
Like, what do they want out of it?
I don't know. It's it's a really weird thing. It's the whole pawn thing again, you know. He will treat them good until they are not useful anymore. I mean, even we experienced that at the restaurant when the restaurant was like absolutely dead. Huh.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it just
it's
seems
like,
to be a lot of people like wanting to really impress one person who just does not give like the same amount of energy back to them, I guess.
it's because it's a position of power.
Yeah.
You know, like that's how they're going to be. And, you know, Jaeger's not a position of power, but I don't know. They don't understand how dumb it is, Delver. That's the thing.
I don't know how to explain it to him either. Well, maybe I could just go ask him.
None of these people understand that very deep down and like to the roots of this entire problem, it is just one big petty off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe on
And that's
some
what
level
pisses me
though.
off about
I know,
all
I
of this
agree.
shit.
Maybe on some level, it's like how I said, I don't think I could go explain it. Maybe I just could go explain it to him. I don't know if it would get anywhere, but maybe that's part of the problem, you know? The fact that, like, people on the other side just don't feel like talking to them anymore either because they're aware that they're, like, allegedly petty. But, like, I don't know. Maybe some of it just kind of changes if people just start acting like it's not. So I think some people like that, they kind of get influenced based on how you react to them. Like, if you just walk up to them and then they think you're at, like, war or something, you just talk to them normally, they might be like, oh, I guess we're not. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of that happens, where they just kind of go off of a cue like that, and they don't really realize that. It's weird.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how to change that. Maybe I'll just call Sunhee one day. But, like, that's not really... I do think I should probably personally make more of an effort to, like, randomly talk to people like that and just, like, gauge it out. Because I think that might be kind of interesting, just to actually understand what's going on there.
In that instance, you are way braver of a person than I am. I would not talk to these people. Like, I don't plan on talking to these people.
Yeah, it's
If I
different for
bump
me
into
though,
them, I
because
guess, you know,
they never like viewed me in a negative way exactly until like essentially news they heard about me, but they haven't talked to me.
Yeah. They don't know the man behind the picture.
Yeah, so I think if I just went up to them and talked to them like, you know, the same way, because I'm essentially in some ways the same person, they might get confused.
Yeah.
So I don't know. At this point though, like I don't know what else to do, because it's like I don't know, maybe I'm almost as dumb as that Edgar guy. Where Edgar's telling me, don't hold off the attacks on me. I want them to...
I don't get that. I really don't get that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he wants
he's...
to seem like he's in danger or something.
He does. He does want to seem like he's in danger, but also... I think he really believes that fate is on his side because when he was actively looking me up, he turns around and I'm just having a dramatic conversation and I'm just there, you know? So I think he really believes that, like,
Yeah, what are the
things are
odds
really
of that,
coming
honestly?
together. I don't know. And it's on the same day that I'm talking about shit like that, and then I just meet up with him.
Yeah, that guy looked at you and he started having like a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, that's what happened. And then I guess he won Survivor, and then he looked at, like, you know, like the statue of the Chicken Man on the desk?
Yeah.
He looked at it on the desk and he's like, you know, that's like the immunity idol from Survivor. Like, do you have that here for a reason? And he was like really like suspicious and nervous and stuff. Like he thought it was like some deep metaphor that I had an immunity idol from the game he just won, even though I wasn't in the game.
What a crazy coincidence.
Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like
Just because Stag thinks that thing's cool.
yeah, we have a bunch of them. Yeah, so I feel like I don't know. I feel like this guy might be like a good start to something if he's actually I don't know. If he's got like some positive goals, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to like hear out his idea, I guess.
You
So
have
I don't
food,
see
by the
why
way?
it would be a
Or do you still have food, rather?
yeah.
I
yeah.
know you offered me some, but then we talked for a while.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, do you want another drink?
No, I'm good. I still have another coffee.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think maybe I should just like go up to Rooster's Reef and start talking to
Talking
people
to
or
them.
something. Yeah.
You think they'll just like start pissing themselves?
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna act like the thing is though, in a situation like that, like I feel like some of those people it's kind of fucked up to say, but like I feel like at least some people like that are highly influenced by other people's actions and social cues, right?
Yeah.
So if I just walk up there, like, are some people like that gonna be like, oh shit, are they gonna pull a gun on me? Like, no, I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. Some might. Some might get like a little nervous, but like, I don't know. Then they might just feel weird because I'm not like saying anything aggressive. I'm not being aggressive, you know?
Yeah. I think they maybe expect you to like just go up
I think
there.
I just gotta weird them out a little bit and see, like, gauge their reaction.
Huh.
Just tell them that war changed me.
Yeah, can you make like a lot of like along the lines of like oh, you know me just having an explosive day or something like that, you know, just like
Yeah,
keep
I guess I could say
insinuating
that.
you're going to do a bomb prank. It's just and just see how they go from there. You know, see if they start treating you a little differently. Like if they start getting all nervous and just like start freaking out.
To be honest, like, let's say some of the Italians, I don't think any of them would actually like
in the fucking
directly be aggressive against me. They might like think like, oh shit, that's that Delver guy. Maybe I shouldn't trust him,
I
but
thought he got silent.
Eve might be sassy with me or something, but like I don't really know what else would come of that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe like at some point my name would be brought up and then Lang might be like, stop hanging out with that guy, which is like that's kind of on them to figure out if they want to do that or not. But I don't know. I feel like I should give them the opportunity at least to like, if someone tells them stop talking to this guy, they could have like a thought like, wait, but he's kind of, you know, he's not evil. I don't know. Because I feel like currently, how it stands is if someone told them to stop talking to me, they just would.
Yeah, it's hard to
Which
say.
is part of the problem. Yeah, so...
I don't know if it's like specifically you, but I know it's definitely gonna be Jaeger, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they ask me, like, doesn't Lang want to kill you? I'll be like, yeah, family feuds, am I right? Like, maybe I'll just start saying stuff like that.
Yeah, just play it off.
Drama alert. Yeah, then they'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
Yeah. Whoopsie, looks like I messed up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just tell them we're like ancient enemies, you know, and that's just life. It's like the feud between Goku and Vegeta or something. It's just how it is. You just gotta accept it. You just gotta accept that it's like that, you know? And everybody can move on now. I don't know, maybe that's like the next move.
I don't know.
Maybe I just start shopping at Roosters and stuff.
Just keep showing up there.
Yeah. I think the only people who might actively like do something is maybe like Lang and Harry. I don't know if Denzel would. Maybe he would. I mean, he's threatened me in the past, but I don't know.
Yeah. You think you should like twat out like a selfie every time you go to the Roosters, you know, just in case you get like snatched up? Like,
what will that do though? What do you think that would do?
well, at least tells you and tells us when you disappear.
Oh, I see.
When and where.
I don't want it to see. They might think I'm doing it to like, you know, like show them, ooh, look at me. I just went to your restaurant. What are you gonna do? Like, I don't want to do that.
Fair.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna go. I feel like I need to at least figure out like what the deal is, you know, like what's actually going on.
Yeah, because if you get snatched up and like they're gonna just, you know, because again they're going for, you know, the easier target. You know, they're not gonna go directly for
What are
Jaeger.
it's been so long though, and I understand there's still like these ongoing feuds, but like, what are they gonna tell me? What are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, you better get this person here now. But like, what are you know? What are they gonna do?
Well, like, I don't know. You're like his familiar. You know, you're. I don't mean any disrespect, but you're kind of like the Harry.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a terrible thing to tell me.
I know. I was thinking about it, and I don't think Denzel really pushes him, you know, to like do stuff, but like, and you know, like Lang always goes out on a limb for Harry. I don't know how much he would do it for Denzel, but like, same thing with Jaeger. You know, Jaeger would go out on a limb for you, and you know, like, it's a terrible analogy. I know. I know.
I don't know.
But you're the Harry.
Can we stop saying that? I don't like Harry.
I don't like Harry either.
I don't know. Yeah, but I think I do need to start like I just need to start like talking to more people like that and maybe figure out some sort of a mutual project or something. I don't know. I don't know what it would be though.
Look, I think I laughed too loud. The dogs are barking. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, maybe I'll just start walking to like Rooster's Reef and something and start buying joints again and stuff. I don't know how Bajorn's gonna feel about that, because he of all people seems to be the most like you wouldn't like me to admit this, but he shares some of the deep pettiness traits. I think he's one of the most prone out of all of us to that, but I don't know. I think if anything's gonna change, I need to just start walking down there.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah. it's kind of silly for me to just like completely exile myself from the city because I feel like people have a petty feud against me.
Yeah, that's fair. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a foggy day for me. I haven't slept well.
Well, you know, night falls once more.
Bro. Man, the entire previous conversation I had lasted throughout the entire previous night.
Oh.
I think I just talked the day away, like the immediate day away after. So,
Oh. Huh.
feels kind of fucked up. Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of talking.
Yeah, I will say I don't really care about having a feud with Lang or whoever. The problem is like all these random civilian people who think they're like some random person's foot soldiers when they just work at a restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, I just need them to stay out of it, and I can live my life normally.
Yeah. Somebody who spent like literal, you know, the same amount of time as they have, but you know, they've done it even longer now at this point. It becomes the only thing that you know. Because, you know, you're putting in that dedication, I guess, and you're rewarded and
Yeah. I don't know. I still need to challenge Lang to a duel at some point, but there's a lot of factors that make that a bad idea, so I need to iron those out.
yeah.
I think what I need to do is I need to gradually branch out and regain some sort of a relationship with these random people who don't really know a lot about me. And then after that point, when they're all accepting that there's a feud, I'm just gonna start telling people I'm gonna challenge them to a duel. And then word will get out.
Huh. I mean, yeah, it could work. I guess.
I don't know. Maybe it won't do anything though, you know? Maybe I need something else.
No, it's
Because
like,
I don't know if any of us are ever gonna get the one up on each other.
well, you're taking like the Elon Musk approach, you know, like, hey, Facebook guy, I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah. It's challenging though, because Lang seems to be a pretty petty guy, so I don't know if he'd ever want to accept an opportunity, a potential opportunity to lose in such a way.
Oh, and that shit's not gonna be honorable.
No, I agree,
No,
so I'm gonna
they're-
have to do something too.
Yeah.
But you know, maybe if we're both really like, we both have some plan to sabotage it, maybe at the end of that, things will kind of, I don't know, maybe it'll in a way improve things if we live. I don't know.
Yeah, what if you like fight him, you know, and then like he's just, you know, he just backs off altogether and just like, you know, and he like doesn't fuck with Jaeger anymore, you know, and he like, you know, and the day is all saved just because of you.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna challenge him to a duel for his Emperor title. But then I think maybe after that, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know if that'll exactly lead anywhere. If I'm like, okay, now let's just like leave now. You know, maybe we need to pick something like really ridiculous for us to like some sort of a cause that we can join each other on. Like one of those deals that neither person will like, you know, just to keep things at some sort of a standstill. I don't know.
Well, like you guys have to be cuffed to each other for 24 hours.
No, well, you know, similar idea, but
Or like
not
maybe like
that.
one of those like Mr. Beast like oh, you gotta stay isolated in this chamber, but your chambers are right next to each other, type of thing.
Yeah,
So
like
you have to
maybe
spend,
like as part of
24
our future clause, we should like adopt a cat together or something, you know? Like just something ridiculous like that. I don't think that one's a good idea though. Because then, you know, even if we do have like these crazy fights, they'll never like extend past the point where the cat can't be taken care of properly. You know, I think we need to transcend and turn this age-long feud into a almost like a Goku Vegeta dynamic, or everything's gonna fall apart.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way forward.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what that will be though. I don't know what the joint venture is.
Man, you know, it's kind of a shame because that, you know, that Survivor season just happened, and I think it was like team-based.
Yeah,
like a
but
duo
I don't.
thing.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if that's like enough though. Maybe we need to come up with like some sort of a project that we both might like have some sort of a mutual interest in that's not like that crazy. I don't know. It'd have to be something he's down for also, because I don't really want to like I don't really like him, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't think he likes me either. But you know, I think if a lot of these things are gonna sort themselves out, it might be necessary.
So like, I don't know. What would be your idea to like?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about the things I don't like, and that's like Aegis, Cerberus. I mean, a lot of that's like his stuff.
Yeah,
He
what about
recently quit Cerberus.
What about the things you do like? You like basketball? He likes basketball.
No.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe we need to
You like
figure out like a
power.
mutual enemy. I do like
Oh.
power. Maybe we need to figure out like a mutual
Dude!
like destructive goal,
Sanosuke
maybe, or
coming in
like
with another 20 gifted subs.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Is there anybody that like both of us
Thank
don't
you.
like? I guess Rust. I don't know if I really want to mess with them, but
somebody I both dislike.
or just like something, you know?
Something.
Or like maybe something we both might want. I don't know.
You want Lando dead?
No.
Oh. Hate to say it, I don't really either, but
What do you mean you hate to say it?
he's a little fucker.
Yeah, no, he is. He really is. I don't know. Like what? I don't know if this would be like a gang thing exactly. Like we can't. Are there any like police that we don't like, or are there? I think that's too small though. If it's just a police officer, that's kind of silly.
Only 10K. In this rune economy? I think... I don't know, it's hard to say.
I don't know much about him, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like he just kind of throws something at the board and decides he doesn't like that anymore. So maybe that's just what you gotta do.
You think we both just have to pick? What if we pick something both of us like, and we just have to decide for the sake of peace, we have to both agree we're now enemies with this one thing. We both focus all of our hatred onto this one new thing.
It's gonna be hard because you're gonna need a scapegoat.
We do need a scapegoat. We need a scapegoat that both of us are like kind of cool with, but don't care about that much.
It's hard to say. I don't really know what he's been up to lately.
I don't know either, which is the problem.
Yeah, I just kind of hear about.
I just know he
stuff.
like quit, and then he's just like, he's probably just doing gang shit. Like that's kind of what he's been up to. I'm pretty sure.
You have a new theme song for Delver.
Now he can go full-time gang shit because he doesn't work at Cerberus anymore. Maybe he doesn't do that. Maybe he just like chills by the pool all day. He's just chilling by the pool 24/7.
Hold on.
Maybe we should both vow to kill Marlowe. I don't know if that'll ever happen though. That guy's really, it's really slippery. Really slippery indeed.
Yeah,
What?
hard to say. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, just keep letting it cook.
I don't think it's a bad idea though. Why are you looking at me like that?
Sorry, my back just kind of hurts.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Took a fall earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you think Marlowe's a bad example, or?
I don't know
feel
how
like
he
you-
feels about Marlowe
Oh.
right now.
Yeah, but I don't know how anybody feels about Marlowe, you know?
Hmm.
Like, I feel like he's just one of those people where it's like, yeah, sure. I think everybody's Marlowe's cool with also is like, okay with him dying, you know?
Yeah.
Even Fiona, I think she might be cool with him dying too. I don't think she'd admit it though. She'd probably hold on to the grudge for a long time. I don't know if it'd be because she misses Marlowe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'd have to think about it.
it's like, you know, keep it in the oven for a little while longer and maybe something will come up.
I do agree. Huh. Who knows? I think the idea might just work though, but it needs a good plan. And to be honest, if the plan works out, then maybe Edgar, in a way, is part of the missing piece to further the plan. I don't know. I don't know if I should trust that guy though. I don't think I do.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't really have reason to.
Yeah. Do we still have steaks?
No, I was gonna get steaks today, but then well, that's when I went to my house first.
Oh, okay. My bad. My
And
fault.
then I realized, like, it'd be really awkward if I got caught murdering a cow in the wild while I'm trying to get a cow.
Oh, true. See, this is why your dad needs to get out of prison, dude.
Yeah,
Huh.
be
You think he's just like hiding in there, you know, like he don't want to go out?
I don't know. I don't know where he is. Yeah, all the steaks went bad.
Dang.
Yeah, I think Sean would really disapprove if he knew how I got the steaks, but you know, that's how I think it's more unethical to go buy your meat at the grocery store and not even know how those cows got treated. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
And you know, if I every couple weeks find another cow at the field that looks very similar to my cow, he's never gonna know. But you know, that's whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this plan. Lang seems to be extremely petty, so I don't know if this will ever work out. So I needed a pretty intriguing idea that's just dumb enough to work.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just gonna go check out the grotto really quick.
What's in the grotto?
Nothing, I don't think. I don't know. You never know.
Oh. What's going on in there?
I don't know. You never just like randomly check the grotto?
Of course I do.
Okay, well then why would you act like it's weird to check the grotto?
It's just like a strange action, I guess. I'm just gonna go check the grotto. I mean, what would be in the grotto?
I don't know. I just know that I've been kind of just standing around talking for the last like couple hours, so I just want to walk and talk, I guess.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, just a lot of big talks today, Delver.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's too many big talks.
Yeah. Is there still a barrel of piss in there?
Yeah, it's probably fermented now.
Yeah, kind of want to. There's no way it's still there.
Hey, how's it going? I was up till 4 a.m. playing Righteous Slaughter 7. Hey, hell yeah! I just can't decide.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
What happened?
It's a year and a half old.
Well, that's from when the pea's a year and a half. That might be the age of the actual like the barrel, like the wood, like the oak or whatever.
It's got a label on it.
Oh. Could be the old label. I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't buy that a year and a half ago, like the actual barrel. Actually, I think we've had it for like a year now. Well,
It's not the original
I
grotto
bought it in
field barrel,
November.
is it?
I bought it in November.
Oh yeah, it is almost a year.
Oh no, it's not the original. You're right.
Yeah, this is the second one. I think.
I don't know when I got that. It is, yeah, because we used up the original one at Eve's
Oh,
at
right.
that dinner or
right.
whatever.
This is date, yeah.
Yeah, then I don't know when I got that one. I remember I got it. Wait, no, I didn't pay for that. I stole that. I told Eve I left one of my old wine barrels down at the beach because I knew one that someone left outside their beach house, and I was like, "Can you help me move it?"
Wow.
Yeah, because then originally I had it stuck to the ceiling, and she got mad, and then she moved it.
That's a lick.
Yeah, no, I remembered where it was. That was like my epic heist. It's a pretty epic heist indeed.
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh. Well, it's getting to that time. You know, it's almost darkness has fallen.
Darkness has fallen. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, wait, no, there is something I wanted to tell you. Completely unrelated
What?
to everything, actually. Okay, so at the Bahama Mamas, they have the most amazing office there, alright?
What?
And I need this office, okay? Imagine, alright? You walk you're walking into an office, you know, you're about to have a meeting. All of a sudden, the sound isolation is so intense in there that you can't hear each other speak.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What
Hold
are you gonna do with that office?
You'll have to experience it. See if Sean will let us go. I don't think he's around. I don't think he's around.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to call a toilet guy anyways. But yeah, the office.
What toilet? Like which toilet's bad?
It's the bathroom right in between the two master bedrooms. It's just one of the tub bathrooms. I filled it up with cat litter. I thought it would work. I thought that's how it was supposed to work.
Oh.
But it turns out you're not
I used
supposed
to know
do
a
that.
plumber, but they haven't been around. It was Pillbot.
Oh.
No, he's like a professional plumber.
I didn't know that. So I went to go
Yeah,
like
he was
try
the
and fix
official
it.
plumber at the hospital. That was one of his jobs.
Oh, I didn't know that. Weird.
Yeah, I was gonna be his apprentice at one point. Anyway, what were you saying?
So I tried turning the water off to it, and I turned it off, but the toilet broke in half. Because I tried flushing it. Yeah, I tried flushing it. And then it started overflowing a little bit. And then, yeah, it broke. It broke really bad.
Why don't you just have your cat pee in the shower?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's like one thing, right? But then there's, you know, the other thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Cats don't just pee, you know. They puke too.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess there's that. You should probably buy one of those things that you put like on the toilet so the cat can like use the toilet.
Yeah,
I guess, you know, hindsight 2020.
Yeah, because like you know, so, you know, like I think the cat should be potty trained, and you know, like that's what
Of course,
I, you know,
yeah, of course.
that's what I was trying to achieve. We have 6 toilets. I don't understand why the cat can't have one, right? Like I'm feeling
Pretty
like I'm being reasonable. Yeah.
Does your cat have like a whole bedroom too?
Yeah.
Is one of the bedrooms with the bathroom attached?
No. It's the one with the beanbag chair in it.
It's pretty nice. Huh.
Yeah, she likes to sleep in the beanbag. I have a picture actually. Hold on. Only a phone picture. I lost my Polaroid camera. And then Sean, like, he gets so mad at me, right? Oh,
Why?
I don't have the picture. Shit.
Oh.
Because okay. All right, hold on. I sent him this picture, which is Misery on my table, you know, and yeah, I put her cat food on a plate. Oh, I sent that to Sean again.
Oh.
Whoops. he's gonna get so confused. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow, that is nice.
Yeah, it's a cute little picture, and he got so mad at me because I let the cat be on the table, and he said that.
Okay, well that's kind of out of his jurisdiction now, you know?
Yeah,
Like who does he think he is?
that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, you know, like she's a queen, you know, and I will treat her like one.
Yeah, you ever brought your cat to the nightclub?
Yeah, I did actually. I brought her to Bahama Mamas. She found a really nice place to sleep in between like a whole bunch of speakers. It's pink now too.
That's not really.
Yeah. But, you know, the purpose of the office is, like, I wanted it to be like an art piece, you know? You think...
What do you mean, an art piece?
You make people think that, you know... You make people think that they're going into an important meeting, and, you know, maybe I'll even carry out the entire meeting just in that office, and then, you know, like... I'll just gaslight them into
Smart.
thinking that they weren't listening to me. But in fact,
You know
in
what you-
reality, it's just a noise isolation chamber, you know?
You know what you could also do if you're having a private meeting, but you don't want anybody else to like interrupt your meeting, but they're still allowed to be there, but you don't want them to have an opinion? You know what you could do to make that work? Like imagine you just walk into an office like with 4 people, but you only want to talk to one person. You go in there with all of them, and then you just call that person on the phone.
Well, that wouldn't work because it's isolating, so, you know, it's gonna, like, isolate the phone speaker.
What if it's a wired phone?
I don't think the wireless part has anything to do with it.
I'm just giving you ideas, Alex. I'm just giving you ideas.
Yeah, but, you know, if I'm talking to them on the phone, that defeats the purpose of them not even being able to hear me in
Yeah,
the
but
first
it's
place.
like a public show, you know? Like everybody's like, "Oh. Okay." Like it's just like that. It'd be pretty cool.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know, but, like, I really think it would just isolate the sound from the phone. And it's like
It wouldn't.
it's a noise isolation that's so powerful that it just isolates the entire audible spectrum. It's
I think
incredible.
if you had the right kind of phone, it might work. I don't know. Well, how does this office even get built anyway? Like, where did he find this office? How does it work?
They put in too much foam.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
noise
like one of those
isolation
sensory
foam, yeah.
deprivation. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Like those like noise isolation sensory deprivation rooms.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to explain it. I couldn't think of the word.
You know, if you think about it, that's a pretty good idea, because then if you're like in the club, it's too much. There's too much going on. It's like, can I go into the sensory deprivation room, please? You know, to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, you know, I can just have
The panic room.
I can just have all my meetings in the sensory deprivation room. And then just gaslight them into believing that, you know, like I had a full-on meeting with them.
It's pretty smart.
Yeah, and the only thing that they can hear is their inner thoughts.
You just like leave the room, and then you're like, how do you feel?
Exactly. I'll
Give
have
him
to
like
show
a
it to you
tap on the
sometime.
shoulder.
Yeah, Sean didn't
Genius.
answer, but it's like the most genius
I'll
office
check
I've
it out
ever
later
seen.
then.
Yeah.
That does sound pretty cool. Huh.
Well.
Right, well,
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go feed misery.
oh, right, see you later.
Yeah,
have
you have
a
a good one,
have
Delver.
a splendid day.
Yeah, you make sure you keep that present safe, all right?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
He runs into the room. I need to wake up Balver soon, and just like, I don't know if he's gonna spawn in at the prison or not. If he does spawn in the prison, that's gonna be funny, because, you know, I can roleplay it out properly. If he isn't, if he spawns in the apartment, I'm gonna play it off at, well, I guess I wouldn't check the apartment, but I would. I wanna just say that he just got dumped out while he was in a coma. kicked out of the fancy resort that he didn't even get to see. Is there a... Yeah, we're going home. Wonder what that car is. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, guys, I am cooked. Like, I don't even know if any of the things I said in the last, like, 2 hours have made any sense when I went on these, like, longer rants. I feel like I've been spewing nonsense the entire time. It's fine considering the company. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, Misery. Yeah, there he goes, freaking out again. Come on, kitty. Dexterity check. Opening up can of cat food. Barely. Alright, come here, Misery. Come here, Misery. Alright, eat up. Dude, every fucking time. Every fucking time, dude. It hates this table. Get the fuck up on the table, please. Do. Opens up imager. No. No, no. Almost fucked it up. Look at this dumb cat, dude. Come on, Misery. Good, okay. As long as I consumed the item. Huh. E pass out 5. There we go. All right. I'm calling it for the day. I'm giga cooked. I'm sorry. I know I was gonna do trailer or demos. I didn't end up doing demos. I didn't even end up doing it yesterday too. I feel fucking terrible about it, but I'm here. Am here. Let's see. I don't know who to raid though. I can't. Yeah. I'll raid Sput. Sput playing horror, so I guess just keep that in mind. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you all so much for chilling. And I will see you all.